I didn't care about making myself a fool. You know, regardless, I'm gonna look like a fool if I do it by myself or have people watching, right? So I might as well have people
What
watching.
difference does it make?
Exactly. Look like a fool versus live. Let's see how the audio is. Oh, look. Ah, somebody's a subscriber. Somebody's a subscriber, I see.
Oh, yeah. Guys, oh my gosh, Lazy Day FPV is streaming.
It's just live. What he's doing?
Funday. That sounds like a good stream.
Well, it is a good name, though. I do like that name.
That's all so bad.
It's all good. Come keep us company. Sunday Funday built our way if we can keep us company. Okay. Let's knock this back out. Okay. Let's do this. Hopefully the audio is good. As I said, we are working off the web camera, so move you guys a little closer. Let's knock this out. Fix what we messed up now. And
Two of them. So just gotta desolder.
And then put the
Split
cap
this
in,
up.
so we don't need the actual heat shrink. There's no reason for it actually.
No, because it'll be deep in there.
Well, now we know for next time with the XT150s.
Yeah.
It's all good. 400 each. It's gonna stink. The only thing that stinks about this garage is in the summer it gets so hot.
Oh,
And this garage is not even. So we got like 3 more good months to. And I gotta figure out to set up a streaming setup actually inside.
Yeah.
All right, you got the cap. Is that the
Can
one
you
you're
roll?
gonna be using? Yep.
Double check the. Oh, did you exit that tab with the XT150 things?
Mine, I figure. Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, so the
Oh no, you wanted the other one. You
no.
wanted-
Okay, so I got the right one. Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, we're good.
Good.
You wanted this one.
Yeah, that was good.
That's the good one.
Alright.
Let's do this. Yeah, dude, this solder is extremely good.
I don't have any solid consuming.
Yeah, I got you. I'll tell my brother. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I'll tell you now. You can see it, dude. I'll just keep this one. So right now what we're doing is we are just fixing the XT150s. We actually put it on without putting the little plastic cover on. So now we're just sliding it back in there. Should I dump a little more solder, you think? No, we're good.
Nope.
Fine, we're good.
That was
Nice.
easy.
Yep. Just throw that on there. And that will be good there.
Oh, come back.
Oh, you let it go?
Yeah,
Did it start to fall?
yeah. Oh, that's shrunk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's actually a good spot for it, actually. I wonder if we can, you'll be able to slide it up a little bit too.
No, it's shrunk.
It's shrunk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's super warm. Hey, Dad, how you doing?
Oh,
Yeah, it's warm, buddy.
so hot there, buddy.
It's warm. No, not today. Well, actually, I'll be working on a battery pack here in a little bit. We are actually just building the spot welder. So it's pretty cool. It's like a DIY kit spot welder. So you put all the parts together, and that's what we're working on. We're building the battery leads for it to actually connect to it to power the spot welder. So then from there, I don't know if I'll probably get into the battery today, because it's already done. You already finished it besides the balance leads, right?
Yeah.
It's just the balance lead, so I need the balance lead another time, so I'll probably just help you.
Oh, and the shrink wrap. I mean, I have that with me,
Yeah,
so we could just
grab
do that.
Well, I mean, I would rather work on your plan than we can make it. If we have time, we can get to it. Because you've already finished it pretty much. So, no, we're not building any battery packs today. I might end up finishing one later in the end of the stream. But we're doing a custom or a DIY spot welder and then a FPV plane that he's working on. In preparation, I got the long range set up. So, yeah, it's a little kit. So where did you get the kit from?
So if you want to get here in the U.S., there's a guy who like is the reseller here, but because the guy who makes this kit is actually in Germany, so if you want to get this kit, you have to go to this guy who sells like battery pack building supplies.
The website?
Yeah. Well, no. So he has an eBay store. To order the kit, you can look at the German guys.
Then does it snap?
Should. There's a little bit of solder in the way.
It's actually on top of the.
Yeah, because there's solder there.
Okay. Give me that. I'll move it.
Can you get it off?
I'll drive my tip
Here.
off.
Just pull that really hard.
Oh no, hold on. No, do this. No, you need another one. Here, I got another one.
Like a screwdriver or something to go through that bar. Oh.
You pulled it right up.
Oh my gosh. Just gonna push that back on.
Yeah, so it's battery powered. It ends up pulling. Oh, sorry. So it ends up pulling 2,000 amps. So what he's got is he has two 2S 8,000 milliamp batteries that are both rated at 120 C. He'll be running these in parallel. So this should be able to pull. He said a little bit. How many amps together?
These could put out
240 C. So
240 C at each. So
that's
in
8
parallel.
times 120, right? Yeah, 'cause it's
240 peak at
240 times
8 amps. But each.
Yeah.
And so these battery packs could put out 4,000 amps in parallel.
So for how long?
For a peak of like a few seconds, and then the constant peak is about half that at 2,000 amps. But this is literally only the spot welder's like firing like super quick. So
So these are the ones you'll use. I wonder how long they'll last for.
how many welds? Yeah, I don't know.
That'd be interesting. But I mean, for being 8,000, 16,000. It's gonna be a pretty big battery. So, but yeah, I mean, it's. Wonder how long it is. Like microseconds that it goes.
Yeah.
And it's actually doing it. Sorry. No, it's not. It's gonna move.
Yeah, so it just
Oh
goes
yeah, I
back
can't.
up.
Oh, here. Let me melt the other side. So I'll just float them. I'll just hold them. You can hold it over.
Can you pull that off? I saw that off.
Hopefully.
Push it back.
That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, it's not even melting. There's so much fucking copper. It's just spreading.
You can spread it thin also.
I know, but it's not. It's trying to spread the heat everywhere. See, dude, I can't even melt it with the one. It's just spreading the heat. Oh, wait.
You gotta give it time. There it goes. I'm not sure if that's helping them make it work. So
Push it down. I'm trying my best. Pushing it down, it's flat.
there you go. There you go. I think that's helping. All right, let's see if
let's
that'll
do.
let it cool down for a second.
That's what we should have done.
Yeah.
Should have had one person with that. I mean, it's definitely flatter. See, okay, that's not one right there. It's definitely flatter. Why don't we
Just transfers so much heat up.
why don't we just solder? Why don't we just heat shrink that side? What? We push it all the way up and then just heat shrink the back of it. Just keep
Oh,
it
so
up.
it keeps you in place?
Yeah.
Do you have a big enough sheet shrink to get around it?
Do
I have
no,
enough?
I'm just kidding. Is this one big enough to go through the other side? Nope. Nope. This is, that's too big.
You don't think it'll shrink enough?
Yeah, this one actually shrinks a good amount. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. How much do you think we'll need? We don't need much. Oh, actually, I put it on the wrong area like that.
Yeah.
Will do, Dad. Love you. Yeah, it should. Yeah, actually, it may shrink enough because it is a big plastic cap. And then I have a torch lighter. That's on me. Good lighter. I'll try to do this and then we'll.
Oh, got it! Ha ha!
Nice.
Sick!
Nice. I got it flattened up. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right.
Okay. One down.
Next one.
All right. So this one's going to be positive.
Yep.
And it's going to be a small one.
Small ones.
Because it needs to be able to.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. We got to unsolder this one too.
I didn't. Solder's running already. Recommendation. Try Pennymouse. Firefox recommendations. Good. You shouldn't have to solder or shouldn't have to flow in order. It seemed like worked pretty well.
Should we see? Is that's quite a bit solid. But it is below. It is before it. It's not on the rim. You know, hopefully it's.
But is it going to solder? Is it going to flow down?
It's almost all the papers.
I've got molten steel. So cool. It's just a good one.
And that should work, dude. That's really not that big. And it's not covering over the lip. Oh, there's a spot over there. It kind of got bigger though. I didn't see that more. This is all flat over here though. You know, worst come to worst, we got that file. I can file it down.
You know what I mean?
the solder,
Instead of-
yeah.
Yeah. Instead of
yeah.
heat it up.
Yeah.
Makes sense to solder or the file it right down. Because it would only be a millimeter, not even. Oh, good. The burning feels good.
I like
What's up, Acro Cheese? Today we are building a DIY spot welder and working on an FPV plane. And then I may even get into building some custom lithium iron packs or finishing up one of the ones that Adam built for me. So these are the packs. They're great for long range. They're great for soldering. Great for just workbench usage too as well. I mean, they're awesome. They're super long because he has a 6S2P pack.
Yeah. I've
This is
gotten
5S.
at like super low cruising. I've got like 30 plus minutes on this, and at like over 60 miles an hour, more aggressive cruising, I can get like 15 minutes.
I was
at
only
least.
out in the mountains the last time.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
cruising down. So he's also been putting it in his plane. And he said with the
With
plane
just a
he's
4S
building,
1P, I can get 40 minutes of flight on that plane.
Oh, good.
So it'll be
It'd be cool for waypoint missions or GPS.
yeah. That plane will just be fun.
It will be. You gonna put a GoPro on your plane?
I haven't decided.
Because that's gonna change
Not
the
sure how that's
CG
gonna-
too as well. What about
Yeah.
running a bigger pack up front than running a GoPro more on the back to help?
Put the GoPro more in the back. That would help with the CG.
Exactly. Then you
I
could
just
run
don't
a
know how I
GoPro
would-
9 and you'd be perfect.
Yeah.
You'd have
I
all
don't
the
know
way taken
how-
care of.
Yeah, if I put it like really far back on the boom on,
Yeah.
on the tail,
Yeah.
I could. That would really move the CG back, which would help actually.
Long range is extremely fun, but it can get you into a lot of trouble in regards to losing your drone,
Oh yeah,
going on
definitely.
long walks. And I mean, it's just something you kind of have to slowly step into. That's the one recommendation that I would recommend is just to kind of do slow steps, build your way up. A lot of people go out there, and the biggest thing that got me when I first started flying long range, what do you have to do like that? I think. Oh, no, you're doing that. The biggest thing for me long range was didn't realize how much the terrain or the scale of terrain at distance really affects you. And what I mean by that is when you go out about a mile or even farther than that, the terrain and elevation is very hard to judge. You can easily go behind something and get lost, video go out, either DJI, anything. It really doesn't matter. Anything you fly nowadays, you go behind a solid piece of rock, your drone
Yeah,
is
you're losing video.
done. So I've done, I think, 2 or 3 hikes out here. I've lost my drone on top of a mountain. I went behind the mountain out of idiotics, being stupid. Everyone told me to start, so I did.
That's
now.
fine.
I'm insane long range.
I mean, you're just gonna end up hiking for some
Yeah.
drones or something, man.
Exactly. So the only reason too is it's just anything that big taken out that far. It's gonna take a big walk. Big Big boy, he's not going on.
Yeah, do you have a file?
A file? Yeah. Here, a file. How's the audio for you guys? Because right now the audio is on
On the camera instead of the actual microphone.
I'd
So
like to change it. I don't want to mess it up and then do that weird thing again.
yeah.
I don't think I do that.
So if they say the audio is okay,
Let me just see. We have my microphone real quick. Let me get Jeff out. My white channel. See what it sounds like. I don't know what I literally it's just streamed 2 days ago. Where did it go? But like you said, you need to get
oh, he says audio is good. Cool. Thanks, Acro Cheese. You lost a drone in a creek? That sucks.
Oh
Dude.
yeah, he was telling me about that last time. He had a GoPro on it too.
Dang.
Yeah.
What is it's especially bad when there's a GoPro because
Yeah, he's
that's
shooting.
like that could get close to $1,000.
Yeah, he's shooting for this right here. He really wants this. So, good luck on this. I hope you win this. Like I said, the giveaway details will be out probably in a week or two. Is that good enough to at least?
Oh yeah, it's soldering, so it's not very.
Yeah.
tough.
What's up?
Limes?
I'll go grab some. Love you. No, we ordered limes. They didn't come. So, yes,
your
sir.
white
Yeah, that stinks. I actually ended up losing my drone in a creek, but I ended up recovering it luckily. There's a video on my channel. It's called Swimming with Fishes, where my drone sat in the water for about 14 hours, 14 or 15 hours before I was able to recover it.
Yeah.
But it was nuts. Just happy to get it back, so I was able to say, because it was session 5 on it too. That's a loud snap, dude, when you actually did that.
Yeah.
You want to do the...
Oh jeez.
I wish I had a ice. Do you have a ice in your house?
Yeah, I do.
Damn, I'm not a man enough yet to have ice. I'm sorry. I'm stepping up, man. I'm stepping up.
Come on, get to the.
Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'd like to try the other mic, but I will not even tempt my fate.
Nah, he said the audio's good, so
That's good.
we'll just.
That's crazy if he's that much solder though, man. But I mean, when I first moved down here, dude, I
I
ended
build a
up,
lot though.
yeah, when I first moved down here, I had 13 drones I sold.
Why did you sell them just to build more?
Well, they were flat 3 inches. I built 5. I had 5 or 6 3 inches. I had 2 or 3 old 5 inches. I had some micros. Yeah, the pain. I was just happy I was able to find it. So, I mean, the worst part about it was when I ended up crashing it, I crashed it on Halloween. So I went out flying with Martin, one of my buddies, and I crashed it. And it was literally, I just fixed it. Within an hour, I got a call from my buddy to go out flying. So I took that drone, and that was the first pack. Not only was it
That's
built in an hour, and the first pack, I took it straight into the creek or straight into the canal. So I was lucky I was able to. Like I said, it was Halloween, so I couldn't go and try to rescue my drone. I had to come back and do trick or treating with my daughter and everything. So I had to wait a good 14, 15 hours, and I was able to recover it with the pool skimmer. So I was very happy, and I ended up rebuilding it. And that's when I was flying today.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's when I ended up rebuilding. So the bolts get a little bit loose because they're all rusted. I still use the same hardware. I didn't change out any hardware.
Come on, man! A couple screws.
I know.
It's like 50 cents.
Yeah, solder's really soft. That's the nice part about it. Is that? Yeah. The other one seemed like it was more than this one was.
What?
The other, like the solder, like how thick it was. This didn't seem as thick.
But this has more all the way around.
It does. You want to try the method?
Yeah, I think it's really close.
What are you guys doing for Sunday? I know this morning we went and did some flying.
Oh,
Teamwork, extreme work. We ended up flying a little business park. It was really beautiful this morning. Nice. Solid.
150 amp connector right there. That's what that is.
So there's the first. Now let's do the.
So now,
Want to do the batteries first? Let's knock those out real quick.
yeah,
Are you gonna end up changing the wiring for that? Because that's smaller gauge.
yeah, it's smaller gauge, but
I guess since the time it's such
But,
a short time.
yeah,
it
it's
doesn't matter.
a short length, but because the problem is the way these batteries are set up. So you have to plug this. You have to be able to plug this pin in there for the balance.
Oh, that's,
So this is like in the way. So we're just gonna pull this off, the steam plug off, and put.
Are you gonna need the parallel? You need wire for a parallel connector?
No, that's the nice thing. because they're
Oh,
just
you're
empty.
gonna run
You
one
can
and
literally
the other,
just
and you're just gonna
connect.
have it. Yeah.
Oh well, no, because I was
You're
thinking
gonna
I'm gonna do
connect those.
series probably first.
Okay.
I'm gonna try series because some people say that higher voltage works better for this.
Okay. So you're
So
gonna be-
with series, these will literally just be able to connect without
well,
any
higher
extra.
voltage is gonna be less amps. You're dumping the amps.
Yeah.
You're in higher voltage.
Yeah,
so
but
it actually will be
these
better.
will do like 2,000 amps anyways on peak, which is how much
That
this
makes
will
sense.
take.
That
So
makes sense to do it that way.
I don't need the extra amperage.
That
On
makes
parallel.
sense.
So all we need to do.
Hoping my boss doesn't call me to come next. I hope for next shift. I want to drink so bad. I remember when I used to work. I was in the military. I worked 24-hour shifts. We were deployed, so it was on 24 hours, off 24 hours. It was just a lot of work. Yeah, it's just a lot of work. You work overnight. You work 10 to
No,
sorry, you work second shift.
second shift.
Second shift. My
Yeah.
apologies. Martin is the one who works overnight.
Oh yeah,
He
Martin
does
works
overnight shift. Yes. So you're gonna take you on Friday. Why you just cut the bitches? Just cut the bitches.
No, just unsolder it and it'll be fine.
Just cut shit. Maybe that's why my shit breaks quicker than yours.
I don't know about that.
Oh man, dude.
You want a drink, brother?
Sure.
Is that mine?
Huh?
Mine?
Thanks. All right, Akram.
It was funny. I had to.
Should be
I had to. I didn't bring it up in my 51443 props when I normally run through freestyle. So my last 2 packs, I ran my racing props. I normally run those HQ 5.1s. They were pretty nice, man.
You like that for freestyle?
I liked them, but they felt different. They didn't give me the thrust I needed because they were a lower pitch. They're 5x1.
Are they meant for higher spinning speed? Like,
Yeah, because the response, dude, I mean, they're a night and day difference. Dude, like, I gotta let you fly. When we go out next time, we're doing long range or something like that, or whatever. I'll let you fly one of my racers, dude, just so you can feel how pinned and how just dead set it feels. So it's super, super awesome. I love line both these. Hear about this thing where LaCroix about a year ago was getting sued? Not a year, might have been 2 years ago. LaCroix was getting sued because somebody said that they were putting roach pesticide in their drinks. Yeah, they had a super bad name for it. This is when I lived in Tennessee. I heard about it. Yeah, they had a super bad name for it and everything. What's your thoughts about everything going on with the stock market?
dude, it's just chaos. Like I don't trade a lot to begin with. Like I should, but it's just chaos.
It's nuts. It is nuts, and it's not good for our economy at all. I understand there's people out there that think they did some victories and stuff like that. Dude, some people made money, but a lot of people that got into it lost a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
lot of
no, you know,
people like
everybody
us
that made
that-
$1, somebody else
10
lost
people,
$1.
Yes.
Like
There's a lot of people out there that just followed the trend that was going on. You know what I mean? They heard it was happening, they jump into it.
yeah,
Oh, you're not even aiming for that one. Not to
actually, we can just grab like the pliers to pull out. Just some high temp solder or something. This must be.
What do you have it at?
No, this
This
is
is
a
it.
300.
Yeah, I'll put it to 330, 350.
Just crank it.
Shrink it.
Oh.
It is what it is, man. I just, with everything going on right now, it's just another thing added to the pot, you know?
Yeah.
Just another thing to think about, another problem. Yeah, it's almost there. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's in my time.
Yeah,
That's not, you didn't even melt the inside of solder, dude. Not at all. I just want everything to go back to whatever normal is.
yeah, well, yeah. Whatever normal is.
That's the biggest thing is the normality is what you make it. Yeah, dude. It's just starting on soon.
Oh, it's pulling the. It was melting the plug out of.
You melted the darn plastic out there, dude. You literally melted the plastic around
It
it.
doesn't matter. I don't want.
No, I know. That's funny.
That's crazy.
Pushed it back in.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I fixed it for you.
Thanks.
Dang, that's
Put
gonna be
this on first.
Small wire. That's gonna be that's gonna be. When you need two of them for this one. It's crazy, dude. I think Zach got into it before it went big.
What?
It's that GameStop. I think Zach got into it.
No, not before.
No, before I think I chopped to 300. I think he had it like
Oh, did he?
70.
You're gonna have to double shit.
Yeah. Ready?
Go for it. Start.
More.
Alright, this guy's.
No, that's a lot of fucking flux on the top. That's all flux right there.
We need to slow down. I don't want to go too much.
Put too much on, it's all good.
We don't want it to flow over.
That's all that. Now we filled it because that was before. See, this is all flux. See all that?
Yeah.
It's good now. Yeah, I like
So
that.
then,
Oh, that's good. We just try and get crusted. See all that. Look at all that.
love that
Damn,
crusted.
dude. Look at all that fucking flux.
Oh,
Dude,
it's dumps that much
yeah, I
solder.
know. Well, the problem too is, you know what? It had nowhere to absorb. Look at it. It's like actually waxy.
Oh,
It had nowhere to absorb because usually we go into the wire and have flow.
yeah.
But
The wire was already soldered.
Yeah, and it was only, what is this, 12 gauge? Or 14?
Yeah, it's 12.
12 gauge? So yeah, it's smaller, and we were just going from 8 gauge, right? Was it 6 or 8?
Yeah.
This stuff?
Oh, that's 8. Yeah, that's 8.
This is thick stuff. This is just,
It's supposed to carry 2,000 amps.
it's a lot.
So this, you know, big, no. Where's your brain, Adam?
No, you can just think opposite of this one, can't you?
Opposite of this, because
Oh, that one, yeah, sorry.
this is where I would connect to. So.
Did we do something? Oh my god.
I'm so done.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's good. It's staying where it is.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, ESC,
Oh my gosh.
ESC side male.
Do you want to put? Do you want to
Okay,
put black
so
heat shrink on there?
so all it is
You wanna
the
put a white heat
the,
shrink on
the
That's supposed to be the positive. That's supposed to be the negative.
yeah.
Oh man.
We're so good at this.
You want to put a white heat shrink on top of that one so you know that this is always the positive? That's like Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. 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 I got the last one too. That should be perfect. Make it the one you want. Because you're probably only going to cover the tip of it.
Just this back here.
Yeah.
Because this would go into this is
And that's male. That's female side. That's the big side, isn't it? Yeah. So you can put it over the whole thing. I would cover the whole fucking top slot. Just so you never. Well, you really wouldn't mess up because your batteries would always be that way. I don't think it's not gonna fit over this. I don't think so because it's got that little lip. It may. Because I hate it. Like it's kind of like a heat shrink when you expand it that way.
oh, dude, it's not gonna fit on.
Ah man. There we go. Oh,
Even bigger?
even bigger.
Wow.
Should be good. Good.
Look at that.
Nice, nice. Does it fit over their side too? Even the back part?
No, that'd be stretching for that.
I stretch it really good. You know, if you stretch it with the pliers first before you put it in, so it'll cover the whole thing. But like you said, though, it really doesn't matter because all of the you built the connectors right.
Yeah, the
So
connector
it doesn't matter.
It's really just the color.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter. It's just the color that's in there. It's like the pack that I was building.
Oh yeah,
It wasn't meant to be.
It wasn't.
It wasn't meant to be.
I messed up on the color first, and then.
Oh, I fried that whole pack, dude. It's such a sad day. Fried pack. This fuse, dude. This fuse. Look at this fuse. This fuse is massive. God, dude. So these get connected to the bus. These are like
These
the bus
are the
bars?
main bus input bus bars.
This is the fuse, the 300 amp fuse. And these are solid. Are these copper? No, these aren't copper, are they?
Or brass, would you mean?
They're brass, okay.
Is brass good at conducting?
I'm not sure.
I think they might be copper.
It's too gold to be copper,
I
though.
think so.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're copper coated steel.
So it costs
No,
you-
I doubt it because they're trying to handle so much electricity.
So they're I don't think you guys. But you know how much solid copper this would cost though?
Do you know how much this kit costs?
How much?
$275 bucks.
That's not bad, dude. This would probably be like $40 right here in copper, $30 in copper. These are solid, dude. They're pretty. They got some help to
Oh
them.
no, yeah, they are.
There's some solid bars, buddy. Oh, dang, I was like, why is this thing fucking scolding hot?
What?
And then I left my solder on. You can't go down to your auto parts store and get this every day, can you? You can't not do that.
Okay.
Get another slice of pizza. Dumpty. Well, you're stripping that one, and we gotta smack that one in there, right? So you're stripping that one, and then we're dumping that in the other connector, right?
Strip of what? What?
I already stripped it.
This?
Yeah, I was talking about that one.
Stripped would mean. Remember, we are unsoldered it. So we're
Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry.
silly.
You got our trick?
Well, it's not the same. It'd be hard for me to.
Just got fucking wire. Got the whole wire. I don't think we'll strip the wire. We snapped it pretty quick last time. These parts are the hardest part to hold, you know what I mean, for you. There's not much to grip on the side.
Really clamping onto that.
Oh, you did? That's, regardless, I don't even think, I think without the solder, man, that's going to be tough.
So this will go.
You know what I mean? I think it's just that tight connector.
Because we put the
You just put the wrong connector in. That's the wrong connector. Is it supposed to be the female? Okay. Okay. Let's stop.
let's
stop. Alright. Take a break. Square back. Let's get this. Alright. What do we gotta do? We gotta cut that off now. You're gonna need some snips to cut the use the snips right there and cut the thing off. Snips, hold on.
What the heck?
Wait. Isn't this the negative?
No, it's longer. It should be the positive.
Oh shit, so you put the wrong connector in.
Bro, I'm losing my mind.
Oh man, I think we ended up putting the wrong connector on the other side.
Battery female. What am I, dude?
Battery male, battery side male.
I'm literally losing my mind.
Oh.
I don't know how. I don't think you can get this XC150 off.
I say cut it. Okay.
Do I have enough
Yeah.
of these? Oh, you gotta do these two. How many sets were these?
There's another one
6
in there.
pairs.
There's another one in there.
Yeah, okay. We'll be okay. We just can't keep doing this.
We just can't.
This stream is titled Dumb and Dumber for a reason. We've been struggling with this for a minute.
So we just keep going back and forth between a Google picture and
then
dang,
doing
that's
it
some
wrong
thick
anyways.
plastic.
Yeah.
Those dikes cut pretty good too normally.
Yeah.
Damn. Now I was gonna say I don't think there's any other way besides cutting it, brother. This is better than watching live TV. But that's how we learn. Maybe 6. So regardless, it's not even part about snapping on there, but we put the wrong connector on there too.
Yeah. Both.
Here's what it is.
Oh my gosh.
What we should have done is pick this one up. And
I thought I did, but I grabbed.
you probably did. And you
Grabbed
might have
the wrong
moved it because we've moved around a lot though too. So you probably ended up grabbing the right one. Here's what it is. It's a quick fix once that pops off. I think once you get past that little clip area, it's gonna be hard to get down in there. Oh, you need it from the other angle too, from down that way. Oh, yeah, I was putting up a little bit. Oh, you're almost up there, too. Yeah, you're almost there. Oh, yeah, that's not much. Kind of sucks, so, but that's what it is. We going once more. Flying today. We're not flying. We flew this morning. We just came back from a flight. Right now, we're building a DIY. Oh, sorry. Get food out of my mouth.
Doing a DIY spot welder for making custom battery packs, the
Where's the
drones and
plane?
stuff. The plane's in the
fuselage?
truck still, yeah. And we're also building an FPV plane for me.
So this shouldn't take too much time. Well, while you're working on it, what can I do? Can I do any preparation on this board for you?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
So-
So we can start knocking some things out for you.
Let me get you the instructions.
What do you Yeah, just let me know. And I'll start knocking that out for you.
Yeah, you can start assembling all the nuts and bolts on it.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, if you want, I can grab the fuselage really quick, but it's gonna be great because a smallish battery, I'm getting you can get 40 minutes of flight time on that plane. Because I can make custom battery packs with the spot welder and stuff, I'm hoping to make a pack that I can do over an hour. And realistically, some other people have been able to get packs to get like 2 hours of flight time, which would just be absolutely insane for long range. So that would be pretty cool. Chop that off. Gotta desolder it because put the wrong connector on. This is my first plane. I have a 7-inch long-range quad that I actually fly with this custom battery pack that I made. This is a 6S 2P lithium-ion pack. It's 6S 8400 milliamp hours. I can do high-speed cruising, like 60 to 70 miles an hour for 15 plus minutes at least, or I can do much slower, like 20 mile an hour cruising for like 30 minutes on this pack. So yeah, I do some long-range quads as well.
Presents. What's up? I brought presents.
Ooh, presents. Ooh, straps. Are these the 350s?
Check them out, bro.
These are the 350s?
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir.
That's so long.
350 by 16.
Oh,
Kevlar rubber, and look at them too. The rubber is all the way through. It's what's up? Oh, yeah.
no, is that all right? Oh,
Yeah, it's yours.
okay.
Oh, yeah. 2 are yours, 2 are Brian.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
End up selling them. Oh wow. See, it's rubber all the way
wow.
around.
That's really rubbery. That's nice.
Yeah, and it's Kevlar all the way through.
Yeah, it's got the Kevlar
So
threading.
see, look here. Here's the platform.
Kevlar stitching, and it's rubber all the way up the whole length of the
Yeah, so
strap.
it's not just like some of the other ones have the rubber infused inside the actual straps.
Yeah.
This is actually rubber, like a strip.
pad. Yeah.
So it's really nice lip pad. They sent me this one for free. So I'm running this one, so if I ever lose it,
Nice. It's red. That's
yeah.
sick.
So, but this one doesn't have rubber. So that was the only downside. This one's just a little fabric. But I was
Was
like,
this 350s?
Yeah.
Did you fit a tall pack like this over?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude.
Perfect length.
Yeah, dude, here, try it. Oh, here, I can throw mine in there. It's the same thing.
Yes.
Same height. Dude, it's clutch.
Yeah.
It's so clutch. See?
Oh, 350 is perfect.
It's so much room too. It's so much additional strap that you can
Yeah,
order. And
seriously.
look, this is a 20 by 20. So now, dude, like, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
going anywhere.
No way. That's perfect.
But this is my 7-inch. So it's got 40 LEDs in total. It's got the diversity receiver in there. So I got LEDs on the top up here. And
What
then,
motors are those? Those look fat, dude.
yeah, these are the 2306 or 2806.5. These are the Flywoo motors, the golden ones. But to be honest, I probably would step up to the 2808s that you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is, I would say, is efficient. It's way more efficient, but in regards to like cruising, because these are 1300 kV motors, so cruising is
Lower
like
kV,
45. But efficiency-wise, they are more
Definitely,
efficient.
yeah, definitely gonna be more
So
efficient.
it's a trade-off. You know what I mean? And that's why I think I'd have two. I'll build one as like a long-range fast one, and then one as a efficient long-range that could be for really, really far distance. So I got the long-range setup too that me and Adam are gonna test out with the plane and such. I didn't bring that crap.
My quad with that giant battery, I think my all-up weight was somewhere around 1,500 grams. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, 1,400, 1,500.
1,500 with a GoPro too, I think.
We can go grab that for us.
So, I mean, it's pretty big. It's pretty ridiculous. But it's 6S on 1,500 2808 motors. 1,500 kV, sorry. I mean, it flies great, honestly, on the 6S. It really does. So,
So yeah, I brought a couple different batteries out here to show you guys. So here is all the different sizes really that he's made. So we have a 4S 2P pack. We just have a regular 6S 1P pack. And then a 5S 2P pack. So if we put them up next to each other. But I use all of these on my long range. With the 6S pack, I get about 10 minutes of hard flight. And then I have, what's up, you good? You good? The 6S pack, I get about 10 minutes of hard flight with it. The 4S pack, the 4S, this is 8,000 milliamps. I get about 14 to 15 minutes on it. But since I have 1,300 kV motors, it isn't that fast. So yeah, I mean, if you ever want to check it out, Adam, how would you want them to contact you in regards to buying them?
through Facebook is best.
Try your home with this thing.
Yeah, Adam Fuge, F-U-G-E is last name. If you're interested in some of those battery packs, once I get this spot welder done, I'll be able to make more. Do you want to add some solder for me?
Yeah, of course. But they are great packs. So
Yeah.
he's built a couple of mine. I've built them with him as well. He spends a lot of time on them. They're really quality. There we go. And there's my Amazon Prime delivery.
There it is.
What's everyone else up to today? Yeah, like I said, check him out. If you can't get in touch with him, check out Lazy FPV. We'll get you in touch with him and get you these battery packs because they're great. I mean, if you're doing any type of long range. No, wait. It's the right connector.
We didn't put this over it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This
We're just
Sure,
resoldering
very
every single
interesting.
thing like
Every
10
time.
times.
every time. What's up, brother? Dude, man, that's an industrial sized screw gun, dude.
Oh,
Holy crap.
That's regular size as far as I know as glue guns go, but
Big old glue gun. That's what I gotta do.
someone's got a question for you. I don't think he's built any tiny trainers yet. I'm not sure if he's interested. He's getting away from 3-inch.
Tiny trainer kit?
Small
No, I
ones.
haven't built a tiny trainer. Actually, I'm going to be having a stream with Cream FPV. I'll be building some of the small drones that he builds. You guys seen them on the El Bando and such like that. He's built those 12. And they sold back to back to back. I'm going to be helping him build those up. And then he's going to end up selling those. But no, I haven't built the tiny trainers. I actually ended up moving away from small drones probably about a year to year and a half ago. I just never could rework my brain to be able to fly a 3-inch. I usually end up breaking them. I actually just sold my last 3-inch today to Martin. So sad to let it go, but thank you very much in regards to my builds. Hopefully you guys will see a lot more of them. I have another one I am finishing up right here. Oh, yeah. I have another one I'm finishing up right here that I built. This is part 1. What day was it? Yesterday? No, Friday I did it. Friday I did part 1 of this. I'll be doing part 2. I'm waiting for the parts to come with this, and I'll be doing parts 2 on this. So I'll probably do 1 or 2 more race builds, and I'll probably be mixing in some other freestyle builds, as well as, like I said, this all sorts of things. I got the discharger battery, so I'll be able to discharge, test those smaller batteries for the Cinewhoop just to find out what battery I like best for the Cinewhoop. So I'm super excited about that. Now the draft stops, so now it's just all stagnant. It's just stagnant. I should change. I don't know if I should point it towards this now. Probably should. Yeah, that's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I want to turn it any louder, you know. It doesn't do it. Perfect. I totally got sidetracked. Oh, good.
Huh?
It's going good.
Oh, yeah, it's going great.
Oranges. Like oranges?
Huh?
Like oranges?
Do I like oranges?
Give I'll give you a couple actually. The next couple days for you. I will feed you. I will feed you. Those packs are really nice. Need help? Sorry about that. I'm back at it.
Just take a little bit more.
I'm back at it. Oh crap, I forgot to find that. Martin asked me for a question, I forgot to find the information. Shit. My flights.
I didn't know Martin had DDI goggles, bro.
Yeah, he's had them for a while, man.
I had no idea. I feel so bad that he didn't get any help with it.
Okay. What's it called for the best analog? I mean, he's standing on a better system. The better system. Dang, I can't find that iFlight stack that I stole.
What happened? Oh, charger.
And yeah.
So I got the instructions out for putting the rest of the kits there.
Ah, perfect. I got the charger. I will have to get back to Martin. I'll have to look up that version.
What did he need?
I was looking for the wiring schematic, and I forgot the version of the board, and I have it in one of my orders. I thought it was in my Amazon, but it wasn't. I must have ordered it from one of the sites.
Yeah.
So,
So let's find it now.
yeah, I can't find it. Soldering kits for beginners. To be honest, one of the biggest things in regards to soldering is the solder. Temperature is very important as well, having a good soldering iron. But to be honest, if you have a crappy Walmart soldering iron and you have some good solder, you'll be good at soldering. And I mean, I'm not saying that it's going to be the best solders or the best everything, but if you have good solder with flux, you always want to mix. What I would recommend for anything is, and if you're going to start, get the TS100, or I think isn't it TS1, is it TS80, right? No, this is the 100. But
This is 100.
don't they have the TS80s?
They have
too?
an 80 too as well.
Yeah, so any of the TS series, really any solder, like I said, the biggest thing is the solder to get. This is what I would recommend is the Sane Smart, and this is 0.6 diameter, so it's extremely small, and I believe this is a 90-20 mix between solder and resin, or solder and flux.
Yeah.
I forgot what the actual combination is, but this is what I would recommend.
No, it's 6330. Oh, that's the tin lead.
Yeah, that's the tin lead. So this is what I would recommend. Let's see if it focused. There we go. This is what I would recommend in regards to solder stuff. Right here, this stuff's awesome. So, I wonder what match it is. I almost ordered it from order that. Another. You in trouble? You did method? Yeah, I thought that looks pretty cool. It looks pretty good. Yeah. That's good. Let's get it. Let me get that with you first and then I'll start. And we'll actually get into it. But yeah, soldering, another thing you could do is if you have an old electronic PCB board, or I know Diatone, I know a couple of other companies, Beta FPV probably makes into their little solder test kits or solder test boards.
Should we grab?
Wrapped, yeah. Yeah, so.
Jeez, dude, that just sheared it. Zero question. That's what it is.
Okay, same. Wait, does it need to go over the big connector too? Shit.
I can probably get over
electrical
this. I can
tape.
get over this.
Oh, so you're gonna put it over all of it, but you gotta cut that anyways to put the other wire on.
One other wire.
Oh, that goes in the battery. Never mind. Sorry. Got my drink. What are you drinking on, brother? Got my drink. Good. Yeah, we'll probably be on for at least probably another good hour, I imagine.
Oh, this.
It'd be fun, man. I love working on it. You said bigger?
Yeah, just
The bigger one's probably going to be this. Yeah, this is the next size up. It's probably going to be the next one after that. There's this one. Here you go. That'll probably be it. But it's not going to shrink small enough.
Yeah, it's not
That's what I was going to say. It's best to use the electrical tape over the whole connection.
Yeah.
Here you go. Yeah, soldering was hard for me at first. And then I realized that it wasn't my problem. I know Adam had this similar issue where it wasn't the solder. He was having so much trouble.
So I was using cheap, crappy solder, like
Yeah.
cheapest you could get.
And then I remember because he was messaging me. No, you were messaging the group talking about your trouble. And then the next day we went flying, and I brought my solder there, and he was able to do it with no problem. So
Yeah.
it's usually if you just have enough heat, anything about what I would recommend for small wires, about 300 C. Anything up to like if you're doing for Motor wires, I do those about 310 to 330 for motor wires. For actually doing like DTX wires, camera wires, I'm at about 300C.
Yeah, little signal wires. Yeah, 300C, and then
A big XT60s,
350.
yeah,
maybe.
350, 370. You just try to get on it quick and off it quick. So anywhere between 350, 370, depends on the gauge of your wire. Like for the race builds, those are 14 gauge wire. I think those are 14 gauge wire on these. They may even be 16 on
On
these
the
race
motor,
builds.
or
No, there's 14 gauge wire for the XT60s.
okay.
Drink water over here. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. Water's important. You wrapped it? So what are we gonna do about that then? Those are so hard, dude. You can grab the big one to get
There it goes.
Nice, nice. That sucks because there's not a lot of room to grab on there,
No.
and you're like ripping your fingers. I can see it too, man.
There it is.
Oh, God, it hurts. I bet. All right. You start on this.
So you're gonna need the main PCB. All those.
Now I'm actually gonna start building out the little circuit board.
So like, there's lots of little tricks. Like,
These are nice
oh
and
yeah,
hard,
dude,
man.
these straps.
Dude,
You got these from RJX
RJX Hobby.
Hobby. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they're.
I'm so excited about
they're
these.
so
I've been
nice.
so like annoyed not having like good straps.
And
for
I'm
the
glad too
giant
because you know what I mean.
batteries.
You were testing out the different sizes of straps, and you
Yeah.
kind of fit.
I got
right
a
where we need it.
300, and I was like 300, it'll fit. It was just not enough, man. It was so close.
So it's nice that he was able to first test out kind of on the long range packs to find out what straps work. So I mean, a deal that Adam may even work out is what I can end up doing is get more of these straps.
Yeah.
And a deal that we could end up working out or something that when he ends up selling these, you could end up putting some straps in there with them because you're going to need to run the larger straps with these packs. So that's something I'll talk with him about and see if we can do something like that where you'll get rubber Kevlar straps. So like I said, hit up Adam on his Facebook. And like I said, we'll probably end up throwing probably 1 or 2 straps into each pack because you're not going to be able to run your traditional battery straps. He even ordered custom 300 millimeter straps, and they still weren't.
They still weren't enough. You need these giant 350s.
Yeah, so you
The
probably get away with
350s
like
are
325, I imagine. But I like having the extra
325 to
strap.
375.
Yeah.
That zone, but generally they're in like 50 mil steps, so 300 or
And I guess it would
350 is right in
depend
the
too.
middle.
Well, no, even if you run your pack flat, even on the bigger build, you're still.
It would be
the
even
same.
worse, more likely.
It wouldn't be the same because you're still
Well,
having the same.
yes
it's
and
the height that you're still compensating for.
Yeah,
the
but-
height you run vertically.
Yeah, true.
Maybe about the same. So anyway, still it's nice because you get a lot of extra strap to actually put in there and make sure that your battery's connected and secured.
I'm like, this one has no solder on it.
That's what I was saying. I don't think it's the solder mainly. I think these connectors are just so darn hard. Oh, I was gonna say put it down there and push, but you're not gonna. Oh yeah, you should.
Yeah.
It moved. It moved down. Yeah. It used to have some silver that was showing, or not silver, but copper. See, now it's not showing.
Almost there. There it is. Nice.
Nice.
That's the way to do it. You started with that.
I need.
Okay, so
4 of
this is
these.
negative,
I need 4 of
and
these.
it connects. It's positive,
You have the other.
and it connects.
How much you started?
Thank God.
Nice. Finally did something right.
We got it, boys.
7 people in the stream. Nice.
What's up?
Nice, nice. Everyone give a shout out. Let us know where you're from. What are you guys doing today? Like I said, right now what we're working on is we are working on the spot welder.
Custom spot welder.
DIY custom spot welder, and then we are moving on to the FUV plane.
Big
And then
heavy
after that,
chrome.
Super. Show them the, and then he printed a really nice. That's really good job, man.
This had support
What happened
material.
with that?
It all had support material, so I scraped it all off. And the support
Which way did you
material,
print that? Oh, you printed that down?
I printed it down with this. So this is all support material here, and it doesn't look as good there.
Yeah, 'cause there's really not another way to print it.
Because I'm like, how else would I print it? If I printed it this way, more support material all inside there. I mean, if I printed it this way, it'd have support
That would have
material
been probably the
out
best.
here. Yeah,
That would have been the best.
Maybe I'll
way.
reprint it. I mean,
Because no, it's fine though. But that would have been the best because then you could have ripped it off the middle part.
Yeah.
Why did you use PET jeans with PLA? PLA would have been easier to break
So-
off.
no, actually, PET G.
It comes off easier.
I think so. Than
Oh,
the
wow.
PLA. My PLA supports have always been really hard to get off.
Oh, I heard there's different strategies for supports. Like you can make them like less, so they like attach less to the actual air gripper.
Glenn from Kansas.
Nice,
What's
Glenn.
up?
trying to build this tiny trainer. Oh, we got a bee that looks like it joined us right behind the camera. Are you allergic to bees?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Just wondering. Oh, it's just visiting us saying hi. Oh, it's going to land on my landed on
It's
my
like some
drone.
gold.
It landed right on my drone motors. That's so funny.
It's a bee.
Cam's trying to build this version 2 tiny
So-
trainer. Need assistance. Oh, well. Hey, message me, man. If you need any
I wonder
assistance in
if-
regards to your brother, message me. But I haven't built a tiny trainer, but I mean, at least I could probably help out or find somebody who has. I know a couple people that race a lot and have built tiny trainers. So message me, man, if you need anything. Lazy to FPV Kevin Marshall on Facebook. Feel free to hit me up.
I think Nurk might have a tiny trainer build video.
Oh, he does.
I think he does. You might want to look at that, Glenn, if you need some help.
Yeah.
Or not Glenn, sorry. I think that was
That was Wizard.
yeah,
Oh.
Wization.
Yeah, Wization. My apologies.
Yeah, so Wization, look at Nurk might have a video on a tiny trainer build, I think.
You know what's weird?
What's that?
They have these things in silver,
Yeah.
but they're gold. So it threw me off. I grabbed those ones, but they're actually the bigger one. They have them in
Oh,
silver here, but they're gold.
There are a couple tricks, like these washers.
Mhm.
They're stamped out of sheet metal, right? And there's burrs on one side. See how that has like burrs? coming
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
You want that up away from the bus bars.
Okay, so get
So-
solid contact.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it says it in there, but it's still like a step that some people
Yeah,
miss.
makes
you
sense.
know? So
Makes sense. Does it snow for you up there in Kansas, Glenn? 'Cause I know there's not in Kansas. Well, I mean, Kansas may be one of the places in one of the 23 states that are in winter weather advisory this week. Do you hear about that? Up north, Monday and
no.
Tuesday, it's supposed to be a
oh no, I
huge
did hear that.
storm.
I did hear that. It's supposed to be crazy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a huge storm. Yeah, none of these are to scale, man, so it's throwing me off because I'm very scale oriented. So like I'm looking at the pictures of like the placement of the bolts and how long they look, and they're completely different. Like, see, look at the bottom of the bolt that comes out of there. See the bottom of the bolt? Like, it doesn't show much bolt, right?
Yeah.
But look how much bolt actually comes out of there.
But
Because
that's
there's no
not the
other
right-
smaller screw. There's no other smaller one. There's only this one.
But that's not the right one.
No, it can't be. That won't fit through there. It's not long enough. These are the only ones you can use. They're
Can
long.
you grab pliers? Hold
Yeah,
that for
gotcha.
inside.
Story of my life. Somebody wants something and they do it themselves. But no, look, see? Look. So see? They're the long screws and skinny. There's nothing else that would fit through here. These are too fat to fit through this.
Why won't these fit?
They won't fit through this. The hole is too small. See how skinny that screw is?
Yeah.
It's right in the size of the
Oh,
hole.
that's a different size screw
It's a
entirely.
fatter screw. So
Okay, then that's fine.
that's what I was saying. It's the only screw.
I think it's just the angle that sticks out.
But I mean, it's weird because even if you place that there and you took a picture of it, you.
No, because this has
Oh,
to
I guess yeah. Flip upwards.
Because this has to go through here.
Yeah, it just looks weird. You know what I mean? Just throwing me off by scale.
And
Just not used to it, Adam. I'm not used to it.
still snap those pins.
Nurk and JB have great videos, but the V2 comes out with the new release, beta F40520 FC, and all the build videos use the previous version 3, which is different soldering points and guys. Oh, gotcha. And actually, I'll look at mine because actually I have the beta FPV 40520 FC that's actually on my version 3 X95 that I just got. So actually, I can grab that now. If I can keep my shoe on, that might help.
Come on, man.
Golly. Keys. Oh, my key up there, right? Sorry about that. So I will tear into this and let you know, position. Like I said, this does have the 20 amp ESC in there, or the 20 amp flight control F405 from Bay FPV. So I will tear open this today. I will tear it open today and check it out and see kind of what it has. So I know it does have smart audio hooked up already from the factory. So I will be able to tell you where it's hooked up, and I'll take pictures for you, brother, and send this over to you, okay? Just hit me up on Facebook. Shoot me a message. I'll let you know. So this is what I'll be using for the battery testing next week, probably. Maybe throughout the week, I'll probably do a live stream with battery testing. So what I'll just be doing is just draining on the 450s and 650 batteries just to kind of see the time, kind of how much amperage they pull, or how much power they get, how much power is pulled out of them with this. So it shouldn't take too long because this thing can do up to 25 amps. Not on 4S. I think it only does 16 amps on 4S. So it still should be pretty good for those little small 450 4S batteries. It should make for a pretty quick live stream as well. Just kind of determine what battery I'll be mainly using on my Cinewhoops. So, and I am changing out my Cinewhoop motors, that Beta 95X, to 1206 motors instead of 1106 that they're at right now. They fly. It is feels very, very heavy for the motors, running those 5 and 6 crops. I'll be running some 6 crops on there in the 1206, but there's a lot of choices between the 1206 or the 1106 and 1206 motors. A lot of people like to go a little bit wider and shorter. But just by volume, I thought it made more sense to go up to the 1206 instead of to getting 1404s. So I'll be super happy. I got the 1206 coming tomorrow, and that will be a video where I'll replace mine. I'll end up replacing that way, so you're filling it first. And then you're doing
Yeah. It's just easier.
Oh, with the small ones, it's not that hard. So I decided to go with the 1206 instead of like a 1404 series motor. So I'm going to hopefully be super happy with that. The Pro 32 Nano. Did you make sure to unlock the Pro 32 Nano yet already? I mean, that's one problem I had with mine was it wasn't unlocked. So the smart order wasn't working. You probably have already. I was just wondering.
Oh, yeah, what issue am I running into?
Perfect. What's up?
We might do one set because I cut this off on that other one.
Yeah.
We might do one short because I need to make an adapter to run XT60 to charge it. So
like charging you maybe. But how charged are they?
Well, I don't know. I imagine they're storage.
Yeah, the Pro 32 Nano is a great VTX. I put that on all of my race builds. Okay, now I gotta do the same thing on this one. No, but this isn't all the screws. Right. What? Now you use the bigger ones. It's just the side. Damn pictures. Everything looks smaller in America. It's gonna be a cool little project, man. I'm glad that I was able to be a part of it, really.
Yeah, I'm excited to be able to make some better. The other one did great, but these
Spot
will make
welding?
better spot welds for
Good.
sure.
So it'd be better for transferring the
Oh,
amperage.
and I got some. So this was prior to this. I've used all 0.15 thick nickel strip.
Oh yeah, you said you're using a thicker nickel strip now.
I'm going to test it out. I got some 0.3, so double the thickness as these, just to make myself feel a little better with the amount of amps that it's carrying. You know,
So I can sleep better at night.
Yeah.
Oh, more amps. More amps.
less electrical resistance.
Yeah, less electrical, less IR. Less, no, sorry, it's battery.
Okay, one of fat.
Anybody else want to shout out where they're from? Anybody else fly today? Like I said, I was talking about earlier, me and Adam got out earlier to a business park. It was a really nice business park, actually.
Yeah,
It was my first time there. It'd be nice to kind of be able to experiment a little bit more there, kind of find some lines and such. You know, at the end, that parking lot was fun. That back parking lot.
Yeah, I had fun back
I
there.
was just
Like
messing
today was
around.
just today was no like, oh, I'm trying to get like a cool video or
Fun.
something. It was just like for me, I was just doing a lot of practicing like different tricks. I did some knife edge gaps. I did
The wall
some
rides.
wall ride and tapping.
Called like the ellipticals, something like that, like an elliptical or something. Because like, isn't an elliptical where it's like a half? You know, what's the half moon? A parabola.
No, parabola is the
What's you know what I'm talking about? But what's like the curve? What's it's called? Whatever. You know what I mean? It should be a name. 'Cause that was something
no
different.
parabola. No, because you're not completing a whole circle or something. Parabolas, I think, is the way to turn that
You
motion.
see what I mean though? Because it's like what you were doing.
Yeah.
You were going up and like doing like a crescent or a half moon almost
Yeah.
around it. That was cool. It was really cool. All right, so that's their next part. Let's see. Okay.
Look how nice that looks though.
Yeah, but beautiful. It's, you can see the reflection of
I know.
you and stuff
I know.
like that. It's like everything. That's crazy.
What's nice is now that I have this one done correctly, I can just copy this and not have to think about it.
And just move on and on and on and on and on.
Not have to work. Oh, did I mess it up
Stream
again?
onto the builders channel. That
On what?
That FPV builders channel.
Is that like a Facebook page?
Yeah. You should. You probably are.
No, I'm pretty sure not.
He's not. I'm pretty sure not.
Actually,
And, yeah, try to invite anyone I can. I just got made to as an admin for one dude. It's really weird. Somebody just asked me to be an admin of the group. Probably like probably not in person.
yeah.
No.
Oh, this dude's on here all the time. Let's
This is
make him
a
an admin.
dying stream, or this is a dying group. So let's just give it to this person.
You go on Reddit much?
No, I've started to go on Reddit a little bit. I just never liked it because I always felt like it's just like a spot where people are going to troll.
It depends on what pages you go into and stuff.
Yeah. No, true.
It can be. But there's some good pages too. But no, just that whole moderator thing makes me think that's probably one of the biggest issues I think on Reddit is moderators because they what's it called? They'll like abandon a page sometimes, like they don't mod it. So then people start posting stuff that shouldn't be on that page, or like that doesn't follow the rules of that Reddit forum. And so then
it just goes down.
yeah, you're like a lot of people will. You can actually do something if moderators haven't been active on the forum
Yeah.
in a certain amount of time. You can actually send a mod request to Reddit and say, "Hey, I want to take control of modding this page because the mods that are in charge of it haven't been doing it."
Yeah. So then you can.
And so they can audit the page and see if they need to replace the auditors. It's actually that's actually something that's pretty interesting to me. But
How long have you been doing it? You've been doing it for a while?
what, Reddit?
Yeah.
A little over a year now. I wasn't into it for a while, but then I kept seeing things about how good it was. I was like, no, I'll go on there. And I like
I'll
it
go on
honestly
there.
because like because most pages do have very strict things, so you can get exactly what you want to see
Yeah. Right away.
on forums because that's what's being posted there. That kind of thing.
Let's go up, up.
Yeah, so the birds are away from the brass. You gotta take those screws back out as they go on.
Yeah, on the other side.
No, that's the bottom. See?
That's the bottom. This is the top.
See, look at the.
See?
Oh, really? Okay. Whoa! My bad.
No, I gotta double check that.
Yeah,
wrong, you know what I mean? I'm all for it, man. Trust me, I double checked it on both sides.
Yeah.
I was like, is that back, front, green? You know, it's a fun thing when I built, when I was really young, one of my favorite things to do was connects. You know what connects are?
Oh yeah.
Dude,
I
those
never
things-
had a lot of them, but I've seen them before.
I love
You can do
them.
some crazy stuff with those.
I loved them, dude. I used to build all sorts of crap with them. Birds of just went one bar on one side. Okay. Yeah, the bar goes on top. Yes. The bar goes on top.
Done. Heck yes.
So now the battery part's done. This thing's coming together actually pretty good. Now that we actually fixed the connectors,
After like 100 tries.
17 times later. Anything that's worth doing is worth doing 15 times, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, right? That's the way it goes.
What people tell me.
This is some solid chunks.
These connectors are really interesting for this battery though.
Yeah, they are. It's really nice. I wonder why they do it like that. It's easier for them to sell. The manufacturer, I imagine, is pretty simple because then you don't do. So I'm just finishing up putting the bus bars on across the actual PCB.
Well, actually, depending on the state of charge of these, we could maybe do a couple.
Yeah, well, 3.8 is just what's it called? 3.8 is just storage. So you can still use it. And I mean, technically, you can use it all the way down to 3.5. And if it's just taking a micro shot, which way? I guess we can try both. No, we can try both ways. So we don't have the. That one's done. This pop on this bottom one. It irritates me. These colors are different. The what's it called? The colors of the bars are different. They're
So-
specific person.
See here, these connectors are already set up.
Yeah, exactly.
Go.
You just jump on.
Pop. Now we got. Dude, the amount of amps in this thing.
Live stream.
That's what would happen if you pop those two together now. Complete that circuit.
Dude.
You want a light show?
Oh man.
We're gonna light Kevin's house on fire today.
Everybody would like to see a show like that. That would you see it when Nerf did a live stream and then he popped the capacitor?
No.
Yeah,
I missed
he
that.
hooked up an XT60 to a capacitor and then plugged it into a battery.
Oh my gosh. Oh, just to see what would happen?
No, just blow it up. Reverse polarity, just blew it up.
Oh,
Shot the juice everywhere.
He did. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just shot the juice everywhere.
I looked up how capacitors work. They're actually it's really like a super simple, but like really interesting how capacitors work. I mean, like
talking about solid state too, because there's different types of capacitors. for
yeah,
solid
well,
state.
like there's different ways they make capacitors, but the general like concept of how a capacitor works is really interesting. It just the basic concept is you just take two pieces of metal and get them really close but don't touch, right? And then you just put power into it. Like that's all it actually needs.
Well, it's the juice that holds the
No.
Put the juice in there.
What the juice is it helps it what's it called? Non-conductive, but
So not transferable?
yeah, so it doesn't because literally you can just take two plates of steel and put them right next to each other and they will hold a small amount of power.
This is a big one.
Yeah, that's a big. Is that bigger? Nice.
Yeah, it's big enough. RGX Hobby only does the best. I'm gonna need like a these are 8mm. These no, small 8mm. Some of them. You can. I just don't want to like.
Yeah.
I don't mar up the board at all.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that actually. Do you know sure if you have?
Something there, yellow, blue. Just try. Yeah. Put these up there. This has like little tube on that clip. I don't know if it's this 8mm. I don't know if it's 8mm. I don't think it's 8. I think it's smaller than 8, but yeah, it's smaller than 8. So yeah. I know it's smaller than 8 ones, though. Smaller. They really did not put this pizza. No, they did a horrible job on the pizza. Yeah, maybe $15. I imagine they gotta be pretty pointy back. You don't want any of that. Electron analysis. Electrodes. 7mm, ladies and gentlemen. 7mm is
Here we go. We have our answer.
special number. I'm never gonna get that out of there probably now. Whatever, it's permanently in there. I'm not gonna tighten it too hard. I'm just gonna do like snug.
Does it say on there?
Essentially stay away from large cracks on top left, keeping pay attention to the front as well. Make sure the two 6mm holes are correctly in line. Correct because they're both the big 6mm holes, big hole. That one's a little bit off though. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they're saying make sure that's in line. Yeah, man, I really wanted to go fly with you guys up there. I was really sad.
This is so far, dude. I completely understand. I mean,
I really wanted to, man. Okay, no, it doesn't say anything about it, but like I said, I'm just gonna do snug. I'm not gonna do like make sure it's a solid connection.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's not moving, but I'm not gonna.
there's probably what, M4 bolts?
Which ones?
The screws. How thick? What size do you think those are? M4?
M3.
No, wait.
No, sorry.
M4 or 5 at least.
Yeah, I'm trying for it. But they're not much bigger than M3s. Almost done with this one. Like I said, I'm not doing much at all. I'm just making it to where they're.
Well, right.
Put bus bars in, tightening them down. Yeah, it was just a nice day of flying. It kind of just not really hyper aggressive, nothing, just relax. And crashing for a little bit. Crash for a good time. Crashing. You're not crashing, you're not flying. Well, I guess that's not true because you're still flying technically. You're actually flying more than you are if you're actually not crashing. Theoretically, you're actually in the air more flying. I don't really care. I like to push the limits. That's what I'll do. I'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna fly hard. And it's just like, oh shit. No, never mind. Crash. Yep. Why did I just said I wasn't even gonna do what I just did. So I always find myself doing like, especially that's why I don't say last battery anymore.
I know, I didn't today, and it turned out to be a good battery.
Yeah. Alright. Just going through and checking real quick. Make sure these are all good. Loose, make sure they're missing any tight, all tight, yes. Small.
Oh no, we got the right stuff to do an XC60 connector. We do it right now.
Nice.
That way we have. Okay.
We can bring my charger. I can charge it.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'll probably grab mine because I have my big field packs
Oh,
that,
nice.
I didn't use like at all. So.
You can show them in field packs as well, because that's another thing. Not only does he do some of these, but he also creates field packs as well for
So,
field charge. How big are they? What are they? 6S?
I can do 6S, 4S, whatever works better for your charger, because I've done both. Because some chargers won't take 6S. 6S technically is ideal because more voltage and less amps. It's easier for the current to flow. But
some chargers don't work on 6S.
Some chargers won't take the 6S voltage.
A lot do nowadays, but
yeah,
some.
newer ones, but some of those older ones, like or the cheaper, like that B6, like which got an analog screen like that.
Oh.
Ones like that won't what's it called?
Work on it because it's just too loud.
Won't take 6S. Their voltage range is like 11 to 18 volts.
Now just these boots. Don't even punch these ones out? Oh no, these are punched out too.
put any walkers in between those?
Between what's?
Yes. It says you're supposed to just do that to that. This. That's what it says to do. And then it gives you these go on top of the. That's great.
These. No.
Oh, these are to attach to these. Okay. And these are to go to the top four. Okay, so I guess there's not. Well, whatever. I guess they just don't do that. Okay. They don't play that way. You do not play.
Check yourself.
These ones are bigger than 3 though.
Yeah.
These are way bigger than 3. Okay, I got a tool.
So I've got 5 people in here.
Okay,
You know what?
so-
I'm curious. I want to ask everybody here. 6S, 4S. I mean, what do people prefer? Because I started on 4S. And I still prefer 4S just for my 5-inch, but my 7-inch I went up to
Oh, yeah,
6S.
Yeah, you got it.
So I don't know. I guess I should say I'm kind of either way depending on the application.
I personally still fly 4S right now, just because I have all the 4S
Even on your
batteries.
racers, right?
Yeah, even on my racers. The only thing you're really letting down is you don't get the voltage stability on the racers, and as well the length. You do get a little bit more efficiency with the 6S, but I'm nowhere near good enough yet to be able to utilize the speed of 6S. Eventually, I hope to be there, but I love both. I mean, I think they really both have their great application. I mean, crap, people find 1S quads. Those are the main. Those are the main go-to for now. It's so small.
Into this giant XT150.
It's massive. It's so long, doesn't it? It's such a small wire. I imagine too, a lot of people will probably fly 4S over 6S too, just for the cost. Because batteries,
Because I think batteries are a little cheaper on 4S.
Ooh, batteries are expensive. Well, they are a lot cheaper. I can go get a 4S battery for $17, $16, $19.
Yeah.
Diehard troopers have a very 6S, yeah.
We're going to grab batteries and stuff out of the truck.
What's up, Ben?
What is it?
This is going to be a spot welder. So you remember that big machine that I used to use to keep the batteries? When I was like, tunk, tunk. The big old machine that was here last time? Yeah, so just a spot welder. So all it's going to do is it's going to allow us to make these batteries. Don't even know.
I'm gonna say yeah. You did a crap job.
I know, that's exactly what he just said.
What?
He did a crappy job cutting the pizza.
Oh.
That's exactly what I told him. You just said.
It was a bit earlier. I was making knives. I was trying to cut. I was trying to rip it, and it was hot. And I was like, but.
If we get up to 10 people today, I don't know. Probably not.
What are we at? 5 still?
5. We're at 7 before. Most people are out flying today, though, too.
Yeah.
A lot of people are out doing stuff with their family. Guess I'm the only loner.
By your choice.
I like being a homebody. I'm not a person that goes out to the darn. I'm flattening out the birds on these because
it's gonna make contact either or.
What do you mean?
Like it's gonna make contact on either side. 'Cause you have to put a washer on both sides of the section of the post. So either way,
Yeah,
the
but-
burrs are gonna make contact with that, or the
Or
burrs are gonna
to-
make contact with this.
Oh,
So I'm just shaving down the burrs.
okay. Is that what it says to do, or?
You know, just if they're there, they don't need to be there. They make it flat. You know what I mean? So they make better contact.
Yeah.
Connectivity.
Connection.
Okay, now this has to go this way.
Oh, jeez. Hurts. Dirty. Oh, this is the cut up the fingers. Skin.
Come on, man. You're on your last one though now, right?
Last one. This is it.
That's it. Last final lap.
Then I'll be able to charge. Last pop.
Dang, how do you charge that bad boy pretty good? Why don't you try to put those on the end of it? Pull that.
Woo.
I mean, I love watching you hurt yourself. I mean, it's so entertaining.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna turn the camera off because it's like,
Oh,
actually, I can just back it up a little bit.
more solder on this one, right?
There we go. Should widen the view up a little bit. There we go. Here we go. Now it looks a little better.
Just back it up a little.
Yeah, I did because I kept getting cut out of the picture and I'm trying to.
We still.
Not as much. I was like this
Oh.
before. Alright, so that's decent. Still got a good look on it.
There it goes.
Yeah, so the battery's almost done here.
Alright, so this battery's done.
Battery is done with that.
Alright, so I can use this field pack. This is one of my field packs. This is one of my original prototype field packs. So it doesn't look as nice as my regular ones. My regular ones look more like this, with the blue shrink wrap. This one's all exposed cells, but it's mine, so I don't care. But my field packs only look like this. But this will run my charger right here. This is the Hoda D6 Pro. D6 Pro. I like it a lot. So this goes in here. Positive. Positive. Yeah. Negative and negative. 7.64. 7.71. Need a little 2S extender.
Oh, brother, here, I got you. Hold on.
That one?
Yeah, I got plenty, man.
Can you go first and then the rest?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
That.
That happened right when I plugged it in. I was like, what? So what happened? Oh, man. Can't even. It says, dude, it says 5C max charge rate. It's at 8,000, dude. That's what, 40 amps charger?
Good, dude.
This charger can do 15. Let's
can do 15.
smack it.
We don't know one or two batteries. Oh, no, it's
Just one right now. I'd have to make
That's
it
a
different.
5 charge. You said 15?
Yeah, we should push up to 15 amps. Just ramping up slowly.
Like fire extinguisher. Got the fire extinguisher close.
Close by, ready to go.
Should be fine. You know what we can do since that's a 2S?
Hmm.
We can plug that into my discharger and try to pull. You can pull 25 amps from it.
Oh,
Good. Because
Look
it
at
is
that.
2S.
we got
Yep,
15
You
amps.
can't go any higher than 15. Is that just?
No, that's the limit of this
that's the limit
charger.
of the charger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's 650 watts. No, well, can't you run those simultaneously? You can get. you can
Yeah,
do-
there's like a dual
Yeah, you can run like
simultaneous
synchronous or
charge
something like
mode,
that, so you
but
can
I'd
do
have to
30.
make a whole nother set of
You can do
connectors.
30 though, right?
Yeah, I could. Which,
Theoretically.
but let's be honest, we don't actually need this. This is almost 2C charge rate,
It is crazy.
so I think that's okay.
Okay, so which one goes where?
I could make a second one and charge both at the same time though, at 15 amps.
True. Do you don't have a barrel?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, dude.
That really once.
Oh, you're running both, aren't you? You're gonna be running both of them, aren't you?
Yeah. Actually, this would be a great way. Well, no, they should be all the same voltage. Never mind. I was gonna say I could have them be
Oh, parallel.
yeah, or well, no, in series still, but not charge them all the way. so that if I want the voltage to be lower to better suit that,
Yeah,
I
but
can
you're
do
not, 'cause
that.
You're gonna run it. You're gonna run it past it, so you don't have to have the cells in sync, right?
No, but it's still not good for them to be out of balance
Because
when
it's
they're
still gonna push
discharging.
over each other.
Yeah, because then the one that has the higher charge will,
Yeah,
have
it's
to,
gonna
will
dump
try
it
to
into
work
the
harder. Yeah.
Which way does this go?
It'd be better to charge both of them to the same voltage but lower. So like if I only wanted 4 volts out of each, instead of 4.2 or whatever.
True.
Do all of them that same way. That would be better.
Alright, so I need where's the electrodes?
Dude, I've already put almost half an amp hour in there.
The longer of the two.
No, that's the longer ones. That's these.
Yeah, but there's one that's longer too. Here, see?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, just by a little
Yeah,
bit.
and it says that. It says the longer input cable, which is
No,
that's
yeah,
this one,
input longer.
input cable, and the longer of the 2 electric cables. It's this one. These are 2 M6 wire rolled wire cables attached to the input cables attached to the left of the fuse terminal. The left. That's why. It slid underneath. Yeah, what the freaking was it doing? To the left of the fuse. And the cable goes to the right of the fuse. And then the other cable. What you pay attention? Strip the cable to the left of the foot pedal. Oh, we got the foot pedal? Foot pedal?
Oh, what's up, Cream?
No, what's
you doing,
up,
bro?
Cream? How you doing, brother? You wanna grab the, can I grab the foot pedal?
Oh,
So go on that now.
Oh, I got this for building my field packs too. It's already a 2 wide.
Oh, nice. So it'd already be right there. You don't have to make each strip individually.
Yeah.
Does the input cable touch electrification?
Oh, we gotta put a connector on that ourselves.
Strip it and everything.
Exactly. These terminals to mount the shorter input negative black terminal and shorter terminal to the left.
What's up, Cream?
Input cable is attached to the
The
left.
kids are watching. Nice. What's up, boys?
Awesome, brother. It was great flying with you today, man. It's always fun, man.
4 minutes, and it put already a whole amp hour into this battery. Dude. Holy crap. Cruising at 15 amps. These aren't going warm at all.
Which way do you put that on? Do you put that on top? Okay, so this goes on top. This. This bar is facing. Things get away.
I'm gonna do it pull down. So, I'll make sure I have full contact on that bad boy. So yeah, we're just finishing up the spot welder, and then I think we're actually about to switch here shortly to the plane.
Oh, you fixed all your quads already?
Nice.
Dang, man. Quick work.
What was? Did you just switch the ESC and did that start working after
This
you
is
flopped it?
positive, right?
Yes. White is positive. Can we? You want to put a black heat shrink around this?
Do you
No,
have a
can't,
black of that
yeah.
size?
Oh wait, is this? No, this is the inner.
No, that's the inside.
This is the inner.
We can do this though.
Why don't you cut like that? Dang. Should shrink it. Do you want to put another piece on it?
What that says? Here, put this black around the. Put some black around the red side.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The red cable.
That was crazy. That was a good smoke show today.
Around
with
the-
your-
no,
yeah,
remember, not
I
there.
got you. It was a good smoke show today with your one quad. You were still flying it though, man.
It
That
was
thing-
smoke in midair.
That was crazy.
I was flying around, so I actually didn't see it. But
Yeah, it was just.
you guys
It
were
was
all
funny. At first, I thought I was kind of like
seeing it. Just
because
seeing
when we got up to it, nothing was burnt. and then we found out that his motor
It was the
smoked.
motor.
But it was kind of like what Brian's was the week prior. There you go. So now you can tell, man. It was black.
Yeah.
And then there's that one. Alright, so then that I gotta tighten up. These I gotta tighten up, and I got this last little thing, and that's it. This is done, brother. And for the other one, had to put a new motor on. A bad motor, but a new motor. And starts. Are you serious?
That's weird. I've never.
Are you serious?
A
That
bad
is
motor
caused it to spin
made it
me
spin
round
backwards.
direction. That is
That's so
extremely
weird.
unusual.
That's so crazy. I've never heard that.
I know, but that, I mean, it makes sense. You know, it's still working too. I wonder if you just changed the motor direction though in the configurator. Did it fix it? That would have been kind of interesting to find out. Right, this one's got some burrs on the inside of the screws. So it's not really tightening. This one.
Not this.
We'll go that one straight there.
More wire.
Yeah. Thanks, come on. Almost. Good?
Yep. So you had to replace a motor on 2 different quads. Is that what it is?
That was not bad. It's not a bad day though.
I have not had to replace a motor yet.
Well,
Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Something.
one day you will.
Yeah.
One day you will. Here, I'll give it to you too so you can check all the connections. Make sure they're up to your likings. I'm excited to get into this plane, man. I'm really excited to get into your plane, brother.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Well, just be nice, man. I'm glad that you kind of, like I said, I know you had a crazy weekend and everything. It's a lot too when you have everything just piled on top and you're just trying to get some time to kind of relax. This is where I find enjoyment, man, is doing this stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
This is my enjoyment. Building this regular way. I gotta strip this now.
Yeah. I think it goes
One
in
motor
there.
each quad. You do go hard, man. You were smoking and you were still running that bad boy, dude. I'll give you that, man. You went hard. You always.
His quad, Cream FPV, his quad's gonna be on fire, and he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna still finish this line, man."
I'm gonna still finish it. Well, I remember the last time.
Finish this
Remember the
pack.
last time you were actually with us when you got stuck in the tree and had to get that.
Oh yeah,
He had twitches. Remember, he kept
Oh
fail-safing
yeah, dude,
at the
he had
party,
so many issues that day.
and he was still
That
sending it
sucked.
hard, man. Still sending it hard. You get it?
No, I mean it looks all good to me.
My purpose of left.
300 amp fuse though. When in reality, it's going to pass anywhere between 15,000 and 2,000 amps.
But microseconds.
Yeah, but like for that quick.
Exactly. Okay. So after this, are you gonna do that other pack so you can charge the other one up, or are you just running one pack?
Well, I can test one pack and see how it goes,
Gotcha.
and then I'll charge.
And then you can go.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll stop
Yeah, I
it
was gonna
here.
say, you
No,
just-
I'll go full.
let it run.
It's fine.
That's crazy though. One motor, that's nuts. I've never seen just a crash do that to where you just, I don't know how long the cables have to be, so I'm just kind of trying to clean up the cable with my shit.
I think they said you only need 2 of those wires, right?
I didn't get into that part yet. I just got to have this straight.
Yeah, because this needs 2 posts.
White and red. White and red.
And it's 2. They want you to feed them up through the bottom of those holes through the board for strain relief, I believe.
No. You zip tie.
No, this is
Zip tie. So you just put it right here, and then you zip tie that piece right there. So you're gonna be really short. So we don't need the black. Come on. Black's off. Now we need the wires long, so we're gonna be probably like that, maybe a little shorter. Like that. And that should be good enough to put the wires in, and then just trim them real quick. Should make them a little shorter, you think? So it's a little close. I'm gonna be a little shorter. Like I told you, it reminds me of my darn drone. That's the only thing I have that makes that noise is my drone. I used to have one of those. I don't have the beeper anymore. It just scares the hell out of me.
What, the beepers? How loud? They're
No,
so
it makes
loud.
me think I leave my drone on.
Oh, okay. But they are loud.
They are.
Ridiculous. Some people block the speakers.
Well, you know what they used to be
intentionally.
used for originally? That's what used to fly with your quad.
Yeah. Oh,
We
really?
didn't have voltage. We didn't have OSD when I started
Oh.
flying. So you
You
strap that
strapped
to your
this on
quad.
so you could hear it beeping.
That's why it
The
has
plane
ability
RC
to
plane
change
guys still put these in their planes because they're flying line of sight. They don't have OSD. They don't have telemetry. They don't know what their voltage
That's
is. in their
exactly
house.
what we used
So they
to
do these. They still do these in their planes.
Yep.
That's why they're so loud, so you can hear it when you're flying around.
Exactly what they're used for. No, brother, this is good now. We're gonna get a small little flathead.
Okay. Sorry, it's
Dang.
still ice cold. Charge at 2C. 2C. Woo. Ah, perfect. What's that for? What was the?
I'll have to wipe this off. That's some gum kind of. Light goes down. There it goes. Such a tight area though. Kind of sunk back into the cable. It's weird. So I headed up further. See, that's something. Yeah, it's there. We go. Let's see him making that short. Wipes down. Kind of gotta put them in together at the same time too, because they're right next to each other. No.
Yeah, when we get to my plane stuff, the biggest thing is going to just be soldering up a ton of stuff onto the flight controller. So, but like if we divvy it up and say like, you solder the wires to the Nano RX, and I'll solder the wires to the VTX, and divvy that up, we could knock out a whole bunch of quick.
Dude, these fucking wires keep sinking in, dude. Makes me want to cut more of this off, but I don't because I want to leave it on there for when we put the zip tie around it,
Yeah.
so that's the most to hold on to. Nice and tight. It's right next to it too.
Zip tie.
It's right here.
My yellow one.
It's all okay, yeah.
Wow, so nice.
$200 dude. Better include fucking what? Half a
They originally
quarter of a cent?
these big clamped on hex bolt carrier things didn't come like what's it called, clamped on these wire connectors.
Mm-hmm.
And so you used to have to buy like a $30 crimper, like because it has to crimp.
It's a
8
solid
gauge.
shrimp, yeah.
Yeah. Nice and tight.
I'm just saw the cables is coming out. I see what we're gonna make sure it's nice and easy.
That's it? That's all the instructions?
Plus terminal, minus terminal, electrode, electrode. This is the longer electrode, see, as you can tell.
It's just that you're longer, yeah.
I guess it's just the way you place them. Oh, that makes sense because they're going to come together and be at the same point because this one is farther up. So this one has to be longer because this one's at a bad spot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That makes
That's
sense.
why it's a hair long.
Exactly, because now they line up perfectly.
Oh, and that's the same for this.
Exactly. So everything's lined
That's
up.
why.
Plus, minus, and we got the plus correct on those, right? So
Yep.
plus,
Plus
minus, 2 electrodes, so yeah, it's done. To complete the kit and make it operational, you get connected to a
Oh,
separate
hello.
power source.
Still a girl walking up your stones in your pathway.
I've seen. I don't know. Don't just have random girls usually. Just connect the K-welder operator manual discusses the requirements and a number of different operations. It is not within the scope of this document. So now just configuring it, it looks like.
Okay.
So that's it.
There's the, I think there's separate instructions for that.
So let's do this then.
Oh, 3D printed housing assembly.
Oh shit. Alright, so I don't have to put it in after.
Look at that.
Charged.
20 minutes.
20 minutes to charge an 8,000 milliamp battery. That is crazy. Super, super quick.
You charge at 15 amps.
That happens.
Good.
Doesn't seem like it fits better. I have bad news. It just don't fit.
Oh, you have to actually remove those standoffs for the if you put it into the case. Does it tell you that?
These?
Yes,
The whole standoff or the screw and everything?
the whole standoff.
And
I think the screw just goes screw straight into that.
Well, there's only one spot, so there's only one screw hole.
I don't know. Let's remove the lower left one. You temporarily disassemble
Oh, so you
the
just removed the lower left one. Got it.
No,
the
no.
lower left one. All the
No,
other
no,
ones
no.
stay in there. It's You
If
sure
you
it's
had
not-
assembled the M3 standoffs, then you need to remove them now. So it's saying plural, but it's just
Damn.
saying to get this
Damn.
one off, you have to pull the screen out.
Ah. Here's my screwdriver.
Which one is
It
this?
is what it is.
This one that I just finished driving?
So I mean, I could know because you can't even put. Why would they even tell you to put the LCD screen on there? They should tell you
They
if
should
you're
say,
going to.
Yeah, if you're going to be using the 3D printed
Yes,
case,
Yes.
don't assemble this portion yet.
Well, how am I even going to do that once I put it in there? That doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm not going to be able to get to the back of these to put the screws back in.
No, you just need to take the standoff off and then put it back on. It's just that you can't get the standoff off until you get the screen out of the way.
No, the standoff's off. It's just the screw. I can't tighten the screw down. See what I mean? It's the screw. This is the reason that you want
Yeah,
to
you
tighten-
can't get that screw out.
I don't need to get it out because I thought I was supposed to tighten it into there. So that's what lines up. That screw lines up with that. Or am I supposed to take off that too? Oh yeah, you said them.
I just put that over.
What you been?
Depends on the LCD.
Oh.
No, this screw on the LCD I think screws into that.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so that comes out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
right.
Then you put that back.
And then these three get attached back.
Boom! 15 amps.
Oh, it's back in. Oh, is that
The second one.
second one? Damn, dude, that was so quick. Makes sense, though.
It's just crazy to me. Like normally the milliamp hour goes up so slow because you're charging like 1 amp. But 15 amps is like tick 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 tick.
Every second there's just another one. That's crazy. That was just a motor. That's awesome, man. Put the screwdriver down. Alright, so this standoff comes off, right? So then,
Yeah, and that.
No, that's way different.
Okay. This.
Screw tightens up right here.
No, see how it
No,
doesn't
that's
line
not
up.
the right.
It doesn't line up. So it was another one I was. Yeah, it lines up perfectly with that one. But then
But how would you screw it?
how do you tighten the LCD screen down then? You know what I mean? 'Cause you gotta get to the
Yeah,
first
no,
back.
I know exactly what you mean. Let me read all
Well,
the
just leave it like this. What's the point? It doesn't need to be screwed down because this is gonna hold it. You know what I mean?
True. Maybe that's why you don't have to screw down the LCD. It's because once you get this on,
Oh, that doesn't hold that good.
is it something on? Right?
Yeah, that little guy doesn't go anywhere. Is that like they provided?
Huh? That's a file from the company.
See, look, this is not going into there. See that part? Is
Heck,
there no support or no?
No, it shouldn't be.
I'm gonna cut it off. There's that little tip right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Screw it. It ain't gonna fit. It ain't gonna fit.
And this could be the case from like maybe an old version of this board.
What's that, brother? Oh, you have some elephant footing problems too on yours?
Huh?
You have some elephant footing problems on yours print too, or your printer?
Is it?
Yeah, see it? That goes up
Oh,
right here. Your
yeah.
computer
Sometimes
bed
with
doesn't,
the
it detaches.
it's the Pet G, dude. Pet G, it's
Use that super
it's
glue or whatever
tough.
they use.
no, it's straight to the bed, no adhesives. It's this print. It's the bed. It's a special bed from Prusa.
Oh.
It's a special material.
I got an old damn printer. That printer's super old. I'm having another piece of pizza, man. 2 hours into the stream.
Yeah, are we really 2 hours?
Yeah.
Wow.
But to say though, we had a couple kerfuffles with the battery.
Yeah.
This thing's all done though. The spot welder is done, so now we can
Yeah.
pretty much test it. And then, like you said, the plane should be really quick. We can just boom, 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 knock out part by part.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with all these extra pieces?
Like from the snaps
Yeah.
off, throw them back into the baggies, and just save them.
Gonna do like a little cleanup, and then we're gonna be, imagine testing it out, trying to configure it really quick, testing out the little stuff, testing out the spot welder, and then we'll be moving on from there to the plane. So I'm just gonna
See,
work
I
on
think this is
cleaning
an
up.
old version of this thing
Because it was a different board.
Yeah,
So
but they've changed the board version slightly.
It looked like a different one.
Some of these instructions, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
That's Yeah, so then it's supposed to have we're supposed to add 4 screws into these
4 screws into
in
those.
the corners to cinch the top. No, they have to be longer.
Oh, they gotta be longer.
Yeah. They'll be okay just for testing.
You gotta put them in your jig, right?
Huh?
You gotta put them in your jig, right?
But wasn't it good?
The electrodes?
I don't have to. That was just kind of like some people like the convenience of it, so I printed it just in case I wanted to use it. And actually, you need them out of that specifically because you need them out to calibrate it. You actually go to the calibration mode and you touch the electrodes together, so it can like measure the resistance. And then the calibration
touch the
mode-
electrodes.
I'll touch the
watch.
together. I'll touch the tips.
I'll touch the tips. Adam's a tip toucher. You guys need your tip touched. Adam's got it. We'll touch anybody's tip. Forest battery brands you guys like to buy. Only one I like to buy now is CNHO. So I've been flying for almost 3 years now. and exclusively for probably about the last 2.5 years. CNHL is my go-to battery. In regards to just the cost and the performance of the battery, I believe those are probably the top-notch batteries. Other than that, can you think of anything? I mean, the R line is great batteries, but they're very expensive.
Yeah. I mean, so I don't have as much experience. I haven't been doing it as long, and I haven't tried as many. I haven't done as many batteries. I got tattoos originally when I first started, but I like the China Hobby line, and a lot of people prefer them, and they're great priced. So I think that's probably going to be my go-to battery from now on. Is
The
China
tattoo
Hobby
fun
line.
lines too, like you said, they're actually really not bad batteries. They're actually the ones that don't make it into the R line series. So it's actually funny. That's the way it works. So the batteries get tested by Tattoo. If they're the best batteries, they go to R line. Second batteries go to the Fun series. Third batteries go to Ovonic.
Ovonic, right?
Yep.
You said the Ovonic, like you can get them on like Amazon and stuff. They're the cheaper ones. I got a special on Amazon on Black Friday. I was like, I'll try some of those Ovonics just
I find them
because.
as bad.
And no, I mean, I think they're not bad.
They're not bad. I wouldn't be my go-to.
But I wouldn't say. I think the China Hobby line. Because I got the China Hobby line at the exact same time, so they're like both brand new batteries.
They're very similar too.
And,
the China Hobby
yeah,
line,
and I think the China Hobby line is probably a little better.
because those are both. I think Ovonics are maybe a couple dollars cheaper. Because I think you get 2 for $27. I think 2 for $27. Or
Yeah,
2 for
they're
26.
stupid cheap. That's the thing about the
$13.
Ovonics. Like it's hard. Like when your thing is ultimate budget.
Yeah.
Then yeah, go for if you're trying to pinch every penny.
Don't buy it.
Go Ovonic.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There's a lot of other ones too. It's kind of scary though. You go on Facebook or Amazon, and you go look at all of the different lipos that they sell, and there's so many different brands of lipos. It's kind of scary, but a lot of them it's all made by there's only a handful of companies out there that make them. In China, 4 or 5 companies. So a lot of the brands are just rebranded batteries from other companies that just didn't make tests. GNB is another good battery I like. Those are really expensive batteries, GNB. But I do like those. That's why I changed to CNHL, though, just for the cost-wise. I haven't seen a 2S balance. I haven't used a 2S balance in a long time.
Do you have something to measure with? Like I need to measure the length
Type
of
of
these
measurement.
cables.
There you go. So there's lots of different items to measure. You need a ruler?
Yeah, something. I just need to get the exact length of all these cables.
What, tape measure work?
Yeah. I have the same exact one.
The yellow one. Why do you have to know the distance of them?
Because it's part of the calibration. You have to tell it exactly how long your wires are.
Aren't they come as a standard?
Yeah.
Why don't you have a standard?
38. Well, but plus your battery. Your battery could be different. Your power leads on your side.
Very, very true.
This is 39 centimeters.
Oh, yeah, I should Germany.
Yeah,
That's
all my
right.
figure out. So you have to put it in here in meters for the length of the cable.
So you gotta change.
Because you add so 39. This one's 30. They're both pretty much 39. So 39 centimeters, so 78
Well, how are they
centimeters.
both 39 almost long?
Because remember they go. This one goes farther into the case.
Yeah, but even looking at it now, you can tell that this one's longer than that one.
It's by a centimeter. So
Oh, okay. So you just know where that's
39. I mean, I'm not trying to count every centimeter. I'm trying to get
How
close.
you need that resistance?
9 centimeters.
You want to drink orange juice or anything?
Hmm?
No, orange juice or any other drink than that, you're good.
No, no, I'm good. I got water in my truck.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Go grab orange juice.
Okay. 39 times 2 plus 9 plus 9. 96 centimeters plus another 8 or 9 here. So another 16. It's 112 centimeters if I do a single pack. That'll work. 112 centimeters, so that would be 1.12  1 , 2 meters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 length, centimeters to meters, 112. Yeah, 1.12 meters. Look at this again. Positive.
Goes up here.
Not yet, I'm about to.
Good. Ready.
Alright, it's live. This is the first boot up of the new spot welder.
Okay.
Manual mode, calibrate. Okay.
Actually, clean this rest off this.
Page 15 for calibration.
Oh, there's killing it.
What? Sherman?
Yeah, I shouldn't have longboard. Longboards are cool. Yeah.
Press and release the dial knob to enter calibration mode. The system now shows this screen. Open. Make sure that the electrodes are not in contact with each other. They're not. Press and hold the foot switch or dial knob after a quick measurement. The system shows this. Additional values and release foot switch dial knob. Short. Firmly press both electrodes together. This is the part you were really scared of. While doing that, press and hold the foot switch or dial knob again. This triggers a special measurement pulse. After that has completed, the following screen is shown. He's standing on the other side of the garage. 2.5. Did you see what it said?
What? Why you did it? No. I did not. Go ahead and do it. So right now we're just figuring out how to calibrate it.
Okay. Calibrate. Open. Offset 70. That's fine. Okay. So when I put these together, I want you to read that number. It should be between 2.5 and 3. So. 2.73. Nice. Okay. That's right in the center of the range. So that's perfect if you ask me.
Perfect. Perfect. That's all we shoot for here is perfection. I can't wait to decide to get started with the plane.
Oh, circuit pack's done.
Dang.
17
quick.
minutes, over 3,000 milliamp hour.
Wow.
So we got up from
17 minutes, 3,000 milliamp hours. 15 amps charge rate. Dang.
Okay, so we'll see how this does on 2S first. If I change to 3S or 4S,
What do you want to
running
test
the
on?
series. I got some nickel.
And then with nickel 2. Nickel the piece of metal.
This is steel.
Yeah.
Don't kill me.
Trust me, I was thinking of that. I looked at that 2 seconds before you did.
I mean, I have
What
some
about those
batteries.
old batteries? Those crap batteries.
this,
Can we cut that pack open real quick?
I mean, real quick is a relative term, but
I mean,
Yeah,
some
we
of
could.
the what's it called are already broken. You know what I mean? The
Nickel?
nickel strips are already broken on it. You can just rip that apart and we can test with it. Sorry about that. We're gonna cut open another battery here to test on. Oh yeah, we're gonna lay down a couple more SOT welds. Yeah, and if we break it, who cares, right? Yeah, let's use my pack. Screw it. Use one of my other custom long range packs. He's got this little jig. Let them go in, and we'll hold them in the right position. It's pretty cool. You know, 3D print this whole kit. Oh, there's some beefy electrodes, bro.
I'll cut that open if you don't want to spoil them.
Why is it warm?
Because you see in the car, the truck got pretty
Oh,
toasty in this
okay.
end.
Just making sure it wasn't
Yeah,
a pack.
no.
So you're definitely taking this home.
Like, I don't want it.
I don't want it anymore.
I don't want it.
So this is the pack that I ended up messing up. So I was finishing soldering the wire on. I accidentally lost the wire with the tweezers, and it ended up touching right to the positive and shorting out instantly. So the whole pack was gone within seconds. So the batteries are still good, but all the nickel stripping and everything is now ruined. So to reuse it, everything would have to get redone. So I think he's going to end up using it for testing or for some purpose or something.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna see. I might just make a.
It actually doesn't look that bad, dude. See?
Nah.
It's really not that bad. The nickel
Cable
stripping is
length.
just
There we go. 1.1 meters. That's closer.
the nickel stripping just went on.
I need to recalibrate after I change my cable length.
Who is dumb and who is dumber? I don't know. I
That's
think
a
both
great
of us.
question. But I don't
Both of
know.
us. You missed it in the beginning, Flying Brian. We were
We were on the
soldering.
struggle bus.
Yeah, it was bad. We were soldering the connections, and we kept messing up which barrel connector plugged into which one.
These XT150s for the spot welder, we probably resoldered them.
4 times. I think. Three or
But
four
yeah,
times?
like a ridiculous number of times. It was bad.
It's just stupid.
Hence the name of the stream.
Yeah, that's exactly what it did. It just soldered. It just, dude, it melted them.
Did it?
Look at it, dude. They're just gone.
Oh
Just missing
gosh.
the entire
Short
section.
circuit for
Dude, it was less
How
than
long?
like
5 seconds, maybe.
not even, dude. As soon as I hit it, dude, it popped.
Really?
Everything was done. It was done. By the time that I ripped the cable apart, it was done already.
Jeez.
You know what I mean? At that point, it was more of just trying to get it off and everything. But that was instantaneous. Look at that. Look how much.
That's so crazy. Be careful the.
I don't even know how much touching this one. Just this guy. Look at it. Fucking. Look how hot that got.
Yeah. Need a sticker for that box fan from Flying Brian.
I know he wants that. I told him the last stream if you want
I know,
that,
I
send
saw
to
it. I
him.
saw it.
Damn, dude, that's
Yeah, so this is the result of Kevin went to solder these XC60 power leads on, and he accidentally let them touch and short circuit, and it melted all of the in between the nickel strip that connects all the cells inside the pack.
He melted them.
After we spent all that time making it.
Yeah, I know. I just don't care about
All
it.
right, here, let's see if you can.
It stinks. Just smell. You know what I mean? That smell.
It smells like burnt electronics.
Certain death. But I'll send it over to you. That'd be really cool, though. I don't know what. I think the hardest problem that they had, I think, is the structure of it, like where to put your motors. I mean, there'd have to be some pretty big motors to actually get that off the ground. Good 7 just see she's cruising on it.
3.5 times 2 is 7 volts, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No! Oh! Darn, Peter. I just saw the smacked his GoPro. He broke his lens.
Oh.
I did too. I broke a
Did you
lens.
just send that to us?
Yeah.
Today?
Watch this. So he power looped it the first time. He made it, and then he did it again. And he hit something and went right in.
Oh,
He hit the
right
stairs.
into it.
He hit
Right
the
into the metal
stairs.
pole, dude.
Yeah, I went. We both went to metal poles today because I went to that metal pole. Just says 10. Yeah, is that what it's supposed to say?
Yeah, no, it was
Test one again.
it was another calibration thing.
That's good.
Should be.
Solid. Looks like it's good. Nice.
I think it probably turned the joules up. A little more power.
Whoa. It's a 10. You're gonna go that high that quick?
Yeah. It's
This guy over there.
just dirty pants. That's a better shot.
Let me see.
It's hard to see which ones are which, but
No, I can tell. I can.
I could tell.
No, actually, you can. They're bigger. Yeah, it's that one right there. You just put it on top. Yeah, they're bigger contacts. They definitely look nice. This fan making it kind of like an X class. X class would be awesome. It would be awesome to see that thing fly as an X class.
$2, man.
Oh, that wasn't that bad actually. To rebuild that actually wouldn't be as hard as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
It was more of just at the time.
Well, I have to cut all of the because this is all melted.
Oh yeah.
I have to cut all this off and shrink wrap each individual shell or cell.
I got you because these corners done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing got hot quick, man. That thing fucking.
Well, that's why I got the. Oh, I don't have it with me, but like I said, so normally this nickel is 0.15. I got some 0.3. And it's wider. This is 0.8. Or this is 8mm wide. This is 10mm wide. And like I said, it's twice as thick.
So you're gonna have to turn it up even more.
Oh yeah, this would be at like 80 joules or something.
Damn. Peter and Zach flew right into each other. That's funny.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, they just love tapped each other and flew out. That's
Nice.
funny as heck. That's super funny. All right, so now that's good. So moving to the plane.
Yeah.
Nice. It's got the plane. So that seemed like that handled it no problem.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
So what happens is when you do a bunch of those back to back, you go boom, 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 boom. Then the battery might start heating
it
up.
would have been cool to put it on a balance factor and see if it dropped at all. Yeah,
I mean, we can see what the voltage is. It's still 4.19.
No, I mean, while we're
You want to watch it?
Yeah, I have a. Where's my? So I have one that goes like 4.
For
places.
decimal places.
Yeah.
Oh, we can put it on here.
Oh yeah. That's your 4 decimal places? Damn.
Yeah.
Or 3, even 3 some. Yeah.
3 places.
Yeah, 3 places. 4, 8, 3, 4, 5.
gonna watch that while I
You drop it a little bit, right?
should for a moment. Yeah.
No, I mean you did, but originally when you charged it.
Did you see the
Nothing.
stutter?
Nothing. Good job.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Literally.
So we just need something more accurate because that doesn't update quick enough for dropping.
Yeah, it's not like a real.
So it's
time.
probably dropping down to like 4 volts almost.
Ooh, that's better. That's a better weld for sure. Because it comes preset at a low power
Joule
rating.
rating.
Yeah.
That is a way better weld.
The power, bro. You can literally feel the cable like jerk from the amount of amps that go through it. Yeah, definitely. I think closer to like 25 joules.
Nice.
You want to try it?
I'll do it. I'll do it next. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it.
On their side. Should I keep far enough away?
Or here, like we could do a fresh piece of nickel on that part where I ripped it
No,
off.
it doesn't matter. I got it right here too.
So just press it firm and then tap the foot pedal.
How close does it matter?
Close as you can get without touching the top of the electrodes. You
Yeah.
feel it?
Yeah, you can feel the power.
You can feel
Oh, that's a
literally.
good solder too.
There's a physical reaction of
That's a good spot weld there, man.
it jerking when it
Nice.
does that.
Nice.
Should we try hooking them up in series real quick and do a recal and see how it does on for us?
For what? For see for voltage wise?
Yeah.
See, either way, it's gonna work good. All you're gonna be doing is just dropping the amperage. You should be able to do more. You're gonna be able to have better voltage stability. It's gonna work. That thing worked great, dude, on just 2S pack, man. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Why is that so much better than that huge unit?
Because that's like a cheap Chinese one.
Yeah, it's black to black. Okay, it just screws me.
I know.
Seems red. So you have to recalibrate it now with a different voltage.
I would guess you should, yeah.
Okay.
That would be.
Can you do it first, then?
No, you do short. Short's not telling you to do this. Oh, I didn't look at it. I didn't see what the number was.
Yeah, it went way quick.
Well, it's because I let go of the foot pedal.
Oh,
If I
okay.
stay
was
on
gonna
the
say
foot
it went
pedal-
away so quick.
It's if I stay on the foot pedal, it
It stays there.
yeah. Well, that's a little low.
What
2.48.
does that mean then? We got to change.
Oh, I need to add a cable length because there's now 20 more centimeters of cable here.
Well, wouldn't it be 40 because you added these two?
No, I just added one set of extra cable because I already measured for the first battery.
Okay.
Gotcha. So it'd be just a 27 more centimeters.
Mhm.
Calibration.
Yeah, I want to build an X class.
X class would be.
Yeah, X class would be super fun.
Yeah, there we go. That's 2.5
2.52.
inch. Yeah. Let's see how it actually spot looks now.
So now you got to do the same with Joule or this.
Yeah, you should still because joules is a better way of actually measuring the amount of energy that's going into something. So joules should still be the same, but the spot welds might be a little better with higher voltage. Oh wow. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely better. Definitely.
Well, you
better.
got to think too. They say you're going to bump it up a little bit more when you go to the other series too, or the other the thicker nickel.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
you
I'm gonna be.
bump that
I'm
up.
gonna be up at like 100 joules or something to get 0.3. I don't know. I'm gonna look on the forum for like this spot welder and stuff and see what they recommend. But yeah, it's gonna definitely be higher because way higher.
Yeah.
All right, dude,
Plane.
let's kill this plane out real quick. Oh man, I'm so happy.
Dude,
This is like all these projects are just.
Well, I mean, it's knocking this stuff out, man.
knocking this stuff out. So we're about to move on to the plane. We're working on a little FPV, well, not little, sorry.
Yeah.
Big. It's pretty darn big.
It's got a
FPV
1.5
plane.
meter wingspan, so.
You got the motor and everything with you and such?
Yeah, I got everything.
Sweet. Sweet, so you guys will be able to see everything. That was funny. I posted this on Instagram. I took the screenshot of that, of this, of the actual thing, and I was like, can I fly this as a 4S? Because this thing doesn't show two of the cells are burnt the wires right off.
Yeah.
That's just funny. Yeah. Can I fly this as a 4S? You probably can. I mean, to be honest. No, actually, I mean,
Off the
you can't.
balance leg?
Technically, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about it turning all the nipples.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that shit got toasty.
Yeah. Well, so now I'm curious if we had like the 0.3 stuff on there that could carry, more than twice as much current.
That would have been nasty.
What would have happened?
That would have been a lot bigger. What's up? Huh? Yeah. You want it? What's up? I gotta go get lemon so we're on line. Alright. So we're just taking a brief intermission just to go grab all the stuff for the plane and clean everything up on the table. And so we're gonna need plenty of room, I imagine.
Yeah. Well, honestly, actually, just if we can show them the plane, we're gonna need a lot of room. But just to do the soldering part,
Let's show the plane first and then just go right on the solder now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay, that was yours. This is yours too. Yeah, this is mine. I'll take this.
we should wrap that up with cap on, just so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, Captain. All right, man, you don't live on the edge?
Hey, no, I got cap on in that box.
All right.
On the left, the box. It's in that box. No, down very bottom left. There's a yellow box. That, yeah.
That's the one that catches people over. All different sizes.
Well, that's the big wide stuff, though. Oh man, I'm so excited about this spot welder.
That spot welder is really nice. It actually works really good. What we should do is we'll put the information for that in the description for that spot welder. Because like I said, it's a custom kit that you have to get offline. And he said he believed he got it from Germany, but it was a really nice spot welder kit. So if you're ever looking to do anything like that, spot welder is one that he was trying to recommend. It looks like it did a really good job doing spot welds right now. It was a quick build. Would have went a lot quicker if we actually just built it and didn't talk. But it's fun. Making these batteries for long range flying, Brian. So do all sorts of batteries for the long range cruisers. So we have different ones, all the different types. Strap it onto the big old 7 inches or a 10-inch drone, and you get a long flight time. So we have just the regular 6S pack, 1P, and I get about 10 minutes on this. We have the 4S 2P packs, and get about 13 to 15 minutes on this one. And then I just built a 5S 2P pack, and that I'll probably get about 22 to 20 minutes on. And then he has a big ripper, a 6-inch or a 6S 2P pack, which he got about 22 minutes.
So super easy going. I've gotten 34 minutes as my record. That was literally just flying as easy as I could to get flight time, just to test it, and then much more aggressive, 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah. So that's what we were building there. We built a DIY spot welder, so we can make more of these and make field packs. So if you're interested, hit me up on Facebook. I'll get you in contact with him, and you can buy a set from him. These are all of these. Well, the 2P packs are 90 amp peaks, and the 1P packs are 45 amp peaks. So it's plenty for these big old boys. Especially this guy. This is a 1300 kV, so it's really low kV, but running just a pair with the 5S. 8,000 milliamp, 90 amps. This is a perfect battery for this frame. So he runs the 6S 2P, but I can't fit the 2P pack on mine with the 6S. This is the GEP RC Mark IV frame, or Mark IV with a 7-inch arms. So I love this frame. It's a great design. But we're finished with the DIY spot welder. We just ended up testing the spot welder and calibrating it and everything. So we just tested that out. So now we're switching to the plane. And we're going to start putting the plane together and get all that. We have 8 people in the stream, Adam.
This
Almost
is the
10.
fuselage of the
Everyone share this.
FPV plane.
Let's get up to 10 people. This is the fuselage. Let's clear off my 7-inch.
So
You would ask them what we were using the batteries for and such.
Yeah.
So let them know to get in contact with us.
yeah.
Either way. I'll let them get in contact with me.
No, we're still gonna be streaming for a little bit.
Oh, yep. Perfect. Yep. We're still now working on the plane. We're gonna tag team this and knock this thing out. And this I'm just gonna take out of there.
So this is the fuselage. Oh yeah.
Because I'll just put it on the side and I'll finish it
Perfect.
later.
So this is the fuselage of the plane. It's gonna have a 1.5 meter wingspan. And I'm gonna be able to fit some big honking light lithium-ion batteries up here.
Is that
This
back on?
compartment. And it's going to be cool for some long-range FPV wing flying.
Yeah, back them if you need them. Just let me know. Ooh, I'm starting to come apart. This is one that I'm in the process of building. So he does a really good job. These are the cases that he 3D printed. So it holds the batteries really tight together, and he has multiple different cases for this as well. Where does the engine fit? The engine fits on this. It'll be on the top.
It's actually on the rear. It's a pusher.
So it's a pretty cool design. It'll actually sit up in the top. It's got like a, I don't even know what you would call that makes it stand off there.
This is the motor pod. So this mounts over the top of the wings back here, and here's the motor for spinning back here. So it just spins the prop over the fuselage right here, over the tail. It'll run a 6-inch prop.
Yeah. Oh, hey, D'Angelo. Yeah, these are really good for long range. Hit me up, D'Angelo, if you want these. Like I said, I use all of them. These are all mine.
Yeah, he's got 3. We're making another.
Plus, this is my other one right
Another
here.
one
So
right now.
I can literally fly for well over 40 minutes with all of these packs. So
Oh, easily.
super. And I mean, if you're pushing it hard,
Each pack getting
6
10
has 2
minutes,
feet back
yeah.
is perfect for you. I mean,
Yeah.
you can fly
Because I can
hard.
haul.
18
I can
minutes.
haul ass, yeah, for
18, 20
15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah,
At
hard.
like cruising, hauling butt.
Because you have 1500 kV, 2808.
1500 kV, 2808 motors. Yeah.
So right now we're just switching over to the FPV drone or FPV plane.
Yeah.
Yep. So just getting these batteries out. I'm gonna let him take his thing back. And I gotta finish this up later on.
ESC, flight controller.
Gotta end up soldering the balance lead on this. But everything else is done on this battery. It's pretty much together. I just gotta finish this later on.
2
Alright,
cameras.
so he's excited for the plane.
GPS chip.
How many times do these batteries recharge? Aren't these in like a 200 to 400 range for recharge?
Recharge cycles?
Yeah, lithium
yeah,
ions,
yeah.
2 to 400.
Lithium ions, yeah.
Yeah, so around the 200 to 400 charge rate. So it's better than lithium polymer because lithium polymer is 150 to
Is it
100 to 175 range.
Yeah. So in that case, lithium ion is about twice as many lifetime cycles.
I may be wrong. We're all amateurs in this.
Yeah. What do we know?
Put that there. So, you know the things I just read. I got people.
Let's see. Where's the what's that?
Yeah. You gonna go back in somewhere?
Where's the Russian?
Hold on 1 second.
We're gonna take a break, guys, for just a second.
Going to use the restroom. We'll be right back. Plus, you only have one ESC, so you only that's
Yeah.
12
Easy.
less leads right there. Okay. Back on it.
Glad to hear it, Johnny. Fan of the stream.
Thanks, Johnny.
All right, so one thing that needs to be done is this ESC. So that's what I need the 18 gauge wire for.
Oh,
is,
gotcha.
These bullet connectors to.
14. You need specifically 18?
No, I mean,
Because this is skinny. This will fit in there. This
What
is
is that?
14, but it'll fit easily.
this is 14 gauge.
Yeah.
It
It'll easily fit in there.
and then there, and then on the pads.
Oh, easily.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Done. No problem. What are you up today doing, or what are you up to today, Johnny? We just finished building a DIY spot welder. We ended up just testing that, and now we're switching out to doing an FPV plane. So that should be super, super sweet.
We would get some long range.
Yeah.
A week or two.
Yeah, we can do. Maybe we can even do some streaming of some long range. That'd be kind of cool.
We gotta
Maybe
get
like
a
the
hotspot,
footage, but
yeah.
just us being there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just the
yeah,
mobile
we should do
phone,
it from the phone.
exactly.
Yeah, we could do that. Easy. Okay, so that needs to be done. You can actually do that if you want. I just need those. Oh. What's up? Nothing.
Yeah,
I heard screws drop. I thought it was
No,
on the floor.
that's over here.
Um,
Dude, that is a long pinout.
Huh?
It's a long pinout.
so those separate. They
It
break,
shows
they break
the-
apart.
Maytech Systems. Well, he could probably explain it better.
F675 wing. It's great. It's got a camera switcher, so I'm gonna have actually 2 cameras. I haven't decided where I'm putting the second one. It has 12 pulse width PWM channels, so I can run any number of motors and servos combo that I want. So in this case, it's going to be 1 motor. So then I have 11 channels left over for servos if I want it.
What are you gonna do with GPS on it? Are you
I
running a
have
barometer on
GPS
this one or no?
chip.
Does it
No,
have barometer on board?
no. Yes, it has barometer on board.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
And then I got a little 35 amp 3 to 6S ESC here.
The barometer is good for really keeping the elevation because GPS does a bad job.
Yeah, and it depends on the GPS you have because I realized that just a better quality GPS that has better
You can't
signal.
run it 2S on this.
What's that?
Let me say you're doing. No, you said 4.
3 to 4.
Yeah, you
S
said
is
you were
what
running
this
a
build is
4S.
for.
Sorry, I thought you were
I'm going to
doing
be running probably mostly 4S because it gets you a little more oomph, especially with the heavy batteries. Oh, do you have a tiny screwdriver to get those?
Of course. Tiny everything, man. We're in a hobby
Tiny
of tiny.
everything?
We're in a hobby of tiny.
So I'll probably do this, solder a ton of these
Okay, so
pins.
you want me to do what with these then? Is
The
that motor
14
leads?
gauge, yeah. So those go motor.
Oh,
So they're
okay.
just for this. They literally need to be like between here and the ESC pad, like an inch, not even.
An inch?
Because look, so these wires come out to here. This is where I'm mounting the ESC. The ESC is going on that wood platform.
So
So
you gotta let me know. I got it.
so I literally will need like less than an inch.
It's kind of shit if they're not that way. It's gonna be like trying some facing down.
It's gonna have a shrink wrap around it.
Oh, that's gonna be kind of an air outlet. Okay.
Yeah, that air intake and then out and then or in,
Intake.
in.
So that's gonna be nice though because then it'll be
It'll
flowing
blow
right.
air through there. Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll blow right on top. So
Exactly.
it's super, super nice. And then I got some double-sided sticky tape that we can just
Oh, did you
use.
find that screwdriver?
Yeah,
Oh,
right here.
okay.
I have it in my hand. We can do the double-sided sticky tape. Dude, it doesn't even need to be an inch. An inch is gonna be too much, dude.
Well, I was just
These
saying.
things are gonna be all freaking.
Oh, this is a flathead. You have a Phillips for it? Or it's also
Oh,
this is actually a little big too.
That's what she said.
So where do you think I should put the second camera on my plane?
I was thinking a good spot. I was really thinking about that because I was thinking a backwards down angle would be kind of cool.
That's
You're already gonna have. Are you gonna have one? Are you gonna do one on top of the top?
so it's gonna be
Here,
I'll put it on the live stream. So
Let me get this. Okay, you do that.
I'll explain this. Let me get back. So we're gonna do. I'll wait for Lazy Day to get back, and that way he gets the explanation of my plan thus far. So this is the canopy that closes that battery hatch. The front, actually, so this comes up to the front. This is a magnet here on the front of this piece. There's a magnet on this. Those actually snap together. And that's what holds. So this is bolted down to the plane, and then this comes in here, snaps down with the magnet to stay in place during flight. So this is the battery hatch cover. This is what I was sweet. So the plan for now is to do FPV camera here on this facing forward, and this is actually a slot that fits a servo. So I can either do just on that one slot, I can drop a servo in and do a pan thing, so I can actually turn the camera left and right while I'm flying.
That's pretty cool.
And then if I add a second servo on another set, I can then also do tilt. So I can do pan and
So,
tilt.
I mean, you're not going to be tilting much down. You're gonna
Well,
be
if I want to
forward.
look down off the side of the plane or something, like turn here and look down over this way.
Dang, so you make it a full.
Yeah, it's like it's a 2-axis,
wow.
like it's left and right and up and down. So I can from forward I can turn and look down over below myself without actually having to roll the plane sideways to get down the boat. So that's where I want to put one camera. Second camera, some people do a second camera like up here on the top of the tail, and so you can kind of see the whole plane in front of it, in front of the camera. That's kind of a cool look. But then you end up with a redundancy of two cameras facing the same way.
I think one would be cool, something on the bottom, but you don't really have room.
So that's the thing. This is a belly lander, so I have to land on the bottom of this. So I can't put a camera down, but I mean I could put a camera.
There's a hole.
That's where air comes out, because this has inlets.
Oh, I know.
Like here.
I know that, but
So
can't you put it on top of it and just run the wires out? And then you
where would I put it?
Oh, it's gonna come in contact.
Yeah, because this
Yeah,
elevator
it's
comes
gonna
down.
Damn, you can't put it like right here. You have to protect from that. Get a
I
micro camera. What'd you get? What cameras?
got those cameras you guys
Did you
recommend.
get the micros?
Because analog. I don't
Minis.
do the analog.
Oh, you got the minis. No, he said get the minis. I think no. We did because it's a full blown. Yeah. Because you get the micros for more of like a racer build.
So these are the Foxy or Predator
The V5s.
V5 micro.
Great cameras. Very clean, very clear.
So
One of the top cameras.
I got 2 of those to run
It's
on
a
this.
really nice build.
For the cameras. I'm doing analog. I normally fly digital for my quads, but I'm doing analog on this. Partially because he's got a crazy ground station for long range.
Bring that out. I should bring that out.
And then also partially just because it's easier to get high power, high gain antennas and stuff for analog than it is DJI. Plus DJI has other inherent limitations. They have like a timeout, so like because it sends and receives signal, it knows how long it takes for the signal to get back. And if it gets beyond a certain length of waiting for a signal to come, then it auto times out, regardless of how much of a connection you have. It says, "Oh, it's taking the timeout is too long," and it'll cut people. So they would call it the hard limit for long range on DJI was like 4 miles, and then they extended it and with just a software update because they just had to.
What the limit actually is.
People have already tested it. It's now up to like 6.5 or 7 miles on a hard limit, but I mean, you still have to have good antennas for that, and I mean, technically the DJI Air units only go up to 700 watts, so you think you're going to get 7 miles on 700 watts? I mean, if you got perfect antenna setup, maybe.
What's the frequency? It's 5.8.
Yeah, it's 5.8 gigs.
So it's really the same. It's no difference than analog in regards. The only difference in regards to the receiving and
but yeah,
how much
because-
data you're transmitting.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's no difference in regards to the reception or the signal usage. You get the same exact signal usage.
Yeah.
How do you want these briars? Do you want all black? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, all black.
Okay.
I
guess it doesn't matter. GoPro on there?
I'm
Oh, yeah,
thinking
we were
about it.
talking
I'm
about
thinking
that,
about it. Yeah, I could eventually. That would be nice to have, some good full HD video.
Because he was saying that what it would help him with is doing the center of gravity. It would help. You
Yeah,
with.
well, that was actually a great idea that you came up with.
Yeah,
Was to put because when I want to run these giant battery packs for like 2 hours of flight time or something, the CG is going to be the hardest thing, is getting the center of gravity right. So he had a great idea of adding a GoPro so that I get HD footage, but putting it farther back on the tail so that it actually helps pull the CG backwards, which is going to be where it needs to be with these giant packs. These packs are going to pull the CG far forwards. So that was a really good idea.
That's a
by
lot
him.
bigger of a thing to worry about that you don't really have to worry about in drones. The center of gravity.
Center of gravity, yeah.
You do have to worry about that much.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get away with it being completely off on a quad, versus the plane. It's not quite so easy.
There's no good place to hold this darn freaking USC, like put it in the freaking helping hands.
Yeah.
There's no good place because everything's electronics. I mean, there's no good place to like hold it down. So it fucking got away from me. When I was trying to put the wire on, so it was moving away.
Oh.
So the solder just kept going. There's no place. I guess I'll just do it on the table. I need another battery. Hold it down. Hold it down. Yeah, GoPro would be really cool. You get some really, really good footage. I imagine you probably get some excellent footage on this battery.
Yeah. What's it called? Thinking about it now, I'm like, wait, this is going to be actually a bit of a challenge. If I'm doing 2-hour flights, how am I going to have my GoPro record for 2 hours? Either have to figure out some remote off-on switching system, or have
run it
off the plane battery. Like they have some of those ones where you can basically plug it into a Beck, or
exactly.
or I was going to say a Beck is probably a better idea. Some people just tap it right off the balance lead.
Well, I wonder what you could actually do. What I was thinking, and actually probably be easiest, brother. It charges off the USB-C, right?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is cut into a USB-C cable, power cables, right onto there. 5-volt Beck, you're good. You don't even need a Beck because that has a 5-volt Beck in there. It only uses like 300 milliamps.
This has an 8 amp Beck in here.
Good.
But the servos take power. Each of those servos can take a couple hundred milliamps.
Well, 100 milliamps. So it's an 8 amp.
Yeah, so
So you're taking hundreds of milliamps.
You're right. It probably has plenty of power.
Because you can just cut the USB-C cable, run the USB-C cable right there. It'll charge you while you're flying.
Yeah.
And then you don't even need to run a battery, technically.
Yeah, that's actually the onboard Beck for this flight controller would probably do it.
All right, brother. So how? You said on inch. So
Yeah, I mean, like you said, dude, it really needs to be like nothing.
I'm thinking like that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it doesn't. You just running into more issues. You're gonna have to mount it farther.
Previous
Actually,
versions
what
of
we
these
could've done-
boards is actually really interesting. The previous versions of these boards, they used to just be a single plate, just like quad flight controllers, but they would have these protective plates on the top and bottom anyways. Well, they were like, wait, we've got plates there. Why don't we add more circuitry? So this is actually the 8 amp Beck right here. It's basically this board.
That's pretty cool.
Is my understanding.
8 amp Beck.
And it just solders connections straight to this.
It's super.
Front
They
shoulder.
stacked the PCBs, which is a super smart design.
Yeah.
Super easy. I don't know if I want to do each cable. I think I'm going to do each cable first and then each barrel plug.
And they leave a slot cut out for the USB port, so you can still plug in the plane.
That'd be good. Be golden.
I gotta figure out how these.
Knocking stuff out that pretty quick. God, I do it on 3 hours. God dang. I swear that I found myself in that same situation with building a drone thing.
You guys see look at this? Just these pin headers. So it comes with pin headers. So I soldered those in, and those are going to be for the servo connection. Really convenient because servos don't normally solder directly to the boards. Plane guys, they have plugs for the servos. So what the heck?
What's up? Sandwich it wrong?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how the heck this comes
Apart?
apart. Yeah.
Those screw off. These are probably screwed right there, really.
But yeah, those
Right there.
those come off.
Yeah, those are screwed into there. Aren't they screwed to the bottom of it? You can unscrew those right there. Probably stack on a pin type system.
But I think this is connected to that.
That's what I was thinking. You don't think that this disconnects right here and got screws?
Well, yeah, once I do this.
Yeah, that takes it all off. Oh, so that's one piece.
Gotcha. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I thought they were two separate pieces.
Alright, ESC's almost done here. Sorry, brother.
No,
Oh, okay. Thought I moved it.
no. I just almost dropped this. You got those bullet connectors right here.
Yep. Yep.
Shit. That's the other thing that I like about planes is they do the bullet connectors.
The bullet connectors are
for the
really
motor
nice.
so that you can just take it out
Make it
easier.
super easy.
I'm really excited to get this plane in the air, dude.
Well, configuration wise, all you gotta do is go and really configure it, right?
Pretty much. I mean, there's going to be some little things like I haven't actually sorted out how I'm mounting these yet, the cameras.
Yeah.
So there's little things like that I still got to figure out.
All that fun stuff.
Yeah, still a lot.
But I mean, the
little
majority, the big
details.
thing you got sorted out is the batteries. That's a big thing right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You already got the batteries sorted out. Yeah, the plane is going to be amazing. Super excited that I can help along with this project. I'm going to bring out the long-range antennas after this and show you guys the antennas that we'll be using for this such project, and then also as well for our 7 inches, for my 7 inch. So 7 inches digital. That cool down for a second. Yeah, it was funny. They went right into each other, and Zach and
Do they have a video?
yeah,
Is that on the group chat?
yeah.
Seen it. Oh, jeez. Nice.
It was so nice of them. That's it. Just a little bit. Nice. They smacked each other. That's funny. About to be putting the barrel connectors
head
on.
tracking with that front camera. That is something that is possible. Some guys do that. I don't know that I will because that's just I don't know. I just don't
You
feel
have to
like
get a
it's-
head tracking goggles.
Yeah,
too,
or there's external head tracking units that you can add to goggles you already have. I don't know that that's something that I would really want to pursue, but I mean it's a possibility.
That's cool.
That way it just controls the pan tilt, which is honestly it would be nice, but I'll probably just run it off with switches on the or dials or something on my remote.
Kind of like how they have it in the DJI, I imagine. You know what I mean? Where you
Yeah, kind of.
I think I have to lay the solder in there first and then position the darn connections. I can't hold those.
I would have connected I would have done the barrel
Barrels
plugs first, yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that after. It's all good. I'll get her down. I'll get it taken care of. It would have been easier to do the barrel connectors first, like you were saying, which is true. But adapt, overcome, figure out a solution.
Okay.
Power. How's your 7-inch been flying, Beckham?
What'd you do?
Slipped out of the damn fucking helping hands while it's still wet. And fucking just put solder over this.
Not all over the board, right?
No,
just
all over my fucking battery, all over right here. But none got on me. But yeah, it was just about to be finished and slipped out of the dang helping hands. Darn, that sucks. So the guys are so small.
What?
Just how short the cables are.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be so tight in there. It's nice because those are loose and everything.
Yeah, those are really loose.
That tracking would be cool though, to actually moving the camera.
I don't know. It just seems like, to me, it's like, oh, that's a lot.
Oh,
Extra
yeah,
setup
definitely
and
extra.
work. But, I mean, maybe it would be cool, but I don't know how necessary it is, you know.
No, definitely not necessary. Just a cool factor.
I mean, I do like the cool factor.
Important. My favorite process. Just 10 longer, just put them all boom, 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 boom. You bet my thing, bro.
No, it was already done.
Owe me another one, Adam.
Well, yeah, okay.
Blaming you.
I'll do that for you.
My daughter still wants her ball too. She's like, "Is he gonna give me my ball?" Not today, but she forgot about it now. But it was so funny. I forgot the last time she's like,
terrible.
"Are we fine with the guy that broke my ball?" It was so cute.
And the one did the long range?
Yeah. No. When you took the 7-up, got in the tree, and we were checking at the tree, and the other guy checked it.
No, I remember when I popped the ball, but I'm talking about when she was asking, you know,
Yes.
are we going to fly?
Correct. I thought the guy that lost the tree. Where the hell is the other Carol connector?
You lose it? I only had 3.
No, no, it's right here. There it is. Come underneath. Thank you, brother.
Get it for a second.
Yeah, the chat can blow it up sometimes. Maybe you don't leave it on hand. Very passionate sport. Yeah, see all done. Come on, heat shrink piece. That was okay.
Yeah.
Can we cover these?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Please, thank you.
Making sure.
Because the motor wires go inside them.
Exactly.
So sure you can
Yes, sir. I like these perfectly.
You're a perfectionist.
Yeah. Far from it. I like the whole, what's it called? The whole thought behind it, you know? Can I do it all the time? That's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Come on. It's going fine now, all of a sudden it's being difficult. It's like you lighten up.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That paint will be absolutely a pain in the butt.
I'm gonna have to do one in white, is that okay?
It's fine. Actually, that's better so I can.
Then you'll know 2 in black, 1 in white.
Yeah.
When you rotate them, or if you have to rotate them.
Okay. Very true. I haven't looked at all like the track at all.
No, this morning.
Not since this morning when I left. from the
Yeah.
house.
You know, get some double-sided sticky foam and stuff like that for this thing. To mount this.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna use.
Do you have some with you?
I have some VHB, but not some regular 3M sticky foam.
Okay. So do you want to do the VHB or I have
For
sticky foam.
that one, I was going to do the VHB because it's the. You'll see if it gets hot. I
Yeah.
think the VHB would stand up better.
Oh, where's that?
Might be in the other box. I think. It's like a red.
Red. Lighter.
Pretty confident I grabbed it. Thought I did.
The VHB.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, nice. What does VHB stand for?
Very high bond.
Very high bond. Boring everybody now. 3 hours in, man. Okay, we're coming in, and this is gonna go quick. It's gonna go real quick. I mean, you already knocked that out. This servo's done. How many strips do you want? I was thinking about 2. 1 there and 1 here.
Oh wait, where's the shrink wrap?
Let's shrink it right there.
There's I was gonna do shrink wrap around the motor.
Around
There was
the
some.
motor?
There was
This motor?
some. No, not motor. Sorry, ESC.
Oh,
There
this
was
part.
some. Did I forget that at home? Did I take it out? It's clear, so it's probably gonna be hard to see. I think I probably took it out and left it at home.
So I can put some of this on here. Good. So what we're working on right now is just getting the ESC finished up. Adam is working on the flight controller. He's doing all the pins for all the servo connections. So this has to go up there then too. This has to go all the way to the motor. This has to go all the way to the flight controller.
Oh, actually, don't put that heat shrink on yet.
Okay.
Because you have to make sure the motor, the power cables are long enough for the motor to go to this inside.
Oh, gotcha.
So don't put that on yet in case we have to change those cables.
Okay. So then don't heat shrink. They don't even know. That's it. Okay. Crap. All right. So the VHB off. It's all good. So I took the very high bond tape off. It's all good then. All good. Okay, I'm gonna grab another piece of pizza. We only have like 1 or 2 more slices left when we finish this bad boy off. Oh. You like cold pizza? I'm
Yeah.
not a cold pizza person.
No?
No. I like cold pizza. I'm just not a fan. I mean, one of those people that can like wake up in the morning and eat it for breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
man.
the-
No, I couldn't do it.
no?
No. There's something about it in the morning too, especially gets me.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter if these ones are shorted because they're all the same ground trace anyways.
No, you have to walk around it.
That's what I'm sorry now, it's just the grounds.
No,
They could be shorted together and it doesn't actually matter.
it's just all on the ground.
Because you can actually see the trace in the
You
board.
have the bipolar ground.
Oh, it's been hot.
We're just burning ourselves all over the stream.
Okay, so those are soldered down. We have to do a battery and then the ESC right there.
What do you want to do for
So-
battery? No,
Oh, no, I have some already pre-made. I did earlier. So we need to have the Nano RX. Was there any
You want to
cables
do
that were in
power
here?
first? What do you want to do first? Let's see.
Yeah, so
Nano
I need to
RX.
solder some pins on for this. Or unless this is running off of one of those. If this is running off a separate motor,
But
input, yeah. Or it might be just running off one of these pins like this.
that'd be awesome.
Well, I definitely didn't solder these in the right order. I switched the signal and the positive.
Yeah.
The signal should be on the outside.
Do you have to change it or no?
No.
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't actually matter. It's just color coordination.
Some people have OCD.
Because the pins themselves are still in the same place. It's just that. Let's see. It's a F765. Is that right? You did it right? I don't know if that makes sense. S1. That's this right here. So I should add things for those for the motor. I just need ground and signal 1. Oh yeah. VX, but that doesn't make sense. What's the VX then?
You want BTX?
No, this is VX. What does VX mean on this?
Or VX flight controller.
VTX, no. This is VX. What does VX stand for? Voltage? Saying like positive? Is that the mean by that? I think that's what they mean.
Oh man, that might. Well,
Dynamic wiring. Battery.
isn't VB usually? Yeah, VB is usually battery voltage.
Battery voltage, yeah.
Yeah.
VX. I don't understand what VX means. Yeah, no signal. VX is power.
Okay.
Voltage, maybe they're saying voltage of whatever.
I don't know. Yeah, there's no X in voltage, but
Like X as a variable, as in like X can be 5 volts or
Yeah,
7 volts or
I
9
guess.
volts. Because you can change what these
3 to 8.
voltage.
Yeah.
I can change it from 5 or to 7 or to 9 or to 12 or by
Yeah.
jumping different pads, it changes the voltage that these put out.
Nice.
So I did do these backwards, but it doesn't actually matter because they're still in the right place. The outside is the signal and the bottom is the ground. It doesn't actually matter.
just the rail color.
It's just that the rails color is
Yeah.
off, but it doesn't matter because
Gotcha.
the plugs are always in the same order. So yeah, I need to put a ground.
So you need yeah.
A ground and a signal.
I'm not ready for the weekend to be over with.
I'm not either. I feel like it hasn't even started.
I know.
So
I hate
where's that
doing
other set of pliers?
Right here. No, right here.
That's good.
Try to do it somewhere. I got it. Put something somewhere. Sorry, I forgot where you put it.
Okay, that's signal. Let's see. I'm trying to think what switching.
Can I do the RX?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Side of those 4 together.
So
GPS,
the
you're not doing
VTX.
GPS today, I guess, right?
no, not today. That's the VTX. This is the RX.
No, the VTX doesn't need to be so that's just a plug. You can find out the plug in this and then size on the board.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, they made it pink. That's weird. What? They made it pink.
Huh.
It's like an overlay pink.
Yeah.
Different. Hey, what's up, Acro Cheese?
What's up?
Hey, do you want a diverse or a tea antenna? I got a tea antenna. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't order. I was gonna order one. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that the name doesn't come with T standard. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have one at home. So alright, we can have that. Brother.
I'm gonna take this one off. Is that good?
Yeah. If I have one at home, I'll
give you the information. I take them all off my long ones because I have extra ones for my racers. My racers use the micros, like the micro antennas.
Yeah.
See? So I buy them just so I have the extra Motorola Ts.
Gotcha.
But they all use the micro antennas, so it doesn't even matter.
Too nice.
Too nice. Okay, that's good. Get these wires soldered. Those ground negative TX arcs. Ground negative TX arcs. I do with this, which is I wrap it in a little piece of paper towel so that the helping hands don't hurt it. These guys are so small,
Yeah, they are.
so I like to do that.
Nice.
It's just
That's really smart.
so it doesn't hurt it. So I broke one, dude. I printed a RX holder, and it was too small, so I was trying to get it in. And I actually ended up breaking a little chip off the RX, a brand new RX. So,
Sucks.
yeah. It does suck. It is what it is.
These ground pins, like it's only the ground ones, do not want to solder.
Weird. Wonder why that is.
No clue.
French to Pacific.
Oh.
French extreme hours of FPV. Yeah, it's fun, man. I love building, tinkering. It's expensive, but it's fun. But really, it's like one of my only really hobbies, other than computers. And cars.
Building.
Yeah, tinkering.
Well, you're welcome for providing all this stuff to tinker without having to spend any money.
And you know what I mean? I'll drop the labor charges later.
Oh, thanks. Offshoot. Gotta be classy about it.
Yep.
Act like you're
You
nice
can
about
spend me the $150 later, though. all that money. Shit. Work doubles quick. Shit, man, I would love fucking. But it's harder for a drone because the drone is so small.
Yeah.
You really trying to put two hands in the way of working on a drone would be worse than freaking anything. You take double as long trying to get a drone built.
I'm trying to do two sets of hands in there. Okay. So I need to do. There were no wires with this, really?
No wires to which one?
Oh no. No, it's with the flight controller.
No.
That's annoying. It's a good thing I brought some extra ones somewhere.
Oh, here you go. Here is this is good solder outside of this now.
Huh?
This is good solder.
That's good solder.
Yep. We want to do so that's good to go. The VTX is going to be pretty much good to go.
Which one's? I forget which one's RX and TX.
I would have to look that up.
There's your those my wire clippers. I think those are yours, actually.
Here you go. I don't know.
Yeah, these are yours.
We are building a plane,
FPV plane.
FPV plane right now. So we just, the fuselage is over there, we'll grab that in a minute here. We're just wiring up the flight controller and everything. It shouldn't be too much longer with the flight controller. So it goes.
And then what? How much voltage is this meant for?
It's 5 volts in.
5 volt.
And then it goes RXTX. So the middle one is, so the yellow one's RX.
RX.
Which we hooked this up on the board.
Goes
RX.
to TX.
No, goes to RX.
Oh, so this is R. This is
Yep.
TX. RX.
Yep.
RX. TX.
Correct. Yep. So RX and then TX. 5 in.
RX.
How long do you want the video cables? I guess I'll leave that. What antenna did you get?
What?
What antenna did you get? Did you get an RPSMA?
Oh.
Do some long range antennas?
Not really.
Yeah.
It's not really. I can always change it out, but
yeah.
the what's it called? Lunar Axie 2.
Oh, okay.
I haven't figured out
Where
where
you're
I'm
gonna
putting
mount
the
it?
VTX yet, or where I'm putting the VTX. Yeah, where I'm putting the VTX.
So you're gonna leave the wires long, I imagine. You're gonna cut these all the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't cut them.
Cut them all the way, I imagine, right? All at the end.
Huh?
You said you want them cut all at the end just so you have the longest amount of room to move it around, then I imagine.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I thought. Okay. Let's do this. Right there. So we only really have a couple components to wire up to the board.
That goes to RX? Or
Yeah, it goes to
is
RX.
RX?
No, it goes to RX. Okay, it goes to RX.
Yellow goes to RX.
Yes, yellow goes to RX. Oh man. At least that's the one thing. If you mess up a TX and RX pad, the nice part about that is it just doesn't work.
Yeah,
So at least, yeah, it doesn't blow up.
doesn't fry something.
So if you put something, I remember when I first got into FPV, one of the first mistakes I made was I hooked up a camera that was only able to get 5-volt power to 4S power. So that camera started smoking instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first experience with realizing putting too much power
Too much voltage.
or too much voltage behind something is a bad thing. There you go. Prepped and cut all those, brother. These are all good guys. Power around 726 voltage, and then here's smart audio. Here's smart audio, so that's all prepped and good to go. Man, I wish mail delivered on Sundays. I have 2 packages out right now. It should be here tomorrow to finish up my other racer build. And then I got some 1206 motors to throw on my Cinema. So right now it currently has 1106 motors on it, and it flies like a pig. So I'm putting some 1206 motors on it. It should fly really, really good. I'm excited for that. That's a VTX.
I don't know full power. 5 volt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to extend your GPS cables really far.
Oh wow! I'm done. It provides a Crossfire Nano pinout right here on this diagram for the flight controller. So it tells you, hey, by the way,
Maybe we should look at that. It's all good. Everybody makes mistakes. That's the nice part about the pyro drone board. It solders right onto the board. So it's super, super simple. Preferably similar to 5 volts.
Thanks.
It's just something you know.
Well, I'm not going to have a buzzer, so I'll take it from the 5 volt buzzer.
That's already strip free for the BTX, so that's good to go. Throw out all this. What do you need me to do next? 'Cause you're working on that. That's the one person thing right there.
Yeah.
In the board. This is
Cameras, I don't know how to wire those at all.
Throw it in there.
There's a camera switcher on here, so.
Oh well, you're not even gonna wire the cameras on there. You're gonna have to make long extension cables for the camera.
Yeah.
We're gonna need. You have small gauge wire.
I have some, but not like
See,
long lengths.
I know like 22. I think I have 20. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check that out. How do you get out here, guys? Long cables. Give me some really long wire. You know what I mean? Or your front one, because that's gonna matter. That's gonna.
That only needs to be 6 to 8 inches, maybe.
Yeah. What about this cable? It's really thin wiring, but I mean, you don't have to really worry about the power.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't carry signal.
It's for fans. Should I bring the computer fans off of?
Should work.
I mean, yeah. It's just a wire. It's the it's not the rubber type of wiring. So when you solder it, it melts the ending a little bit. I don't know what type of wiring that is. Like more of a plasticky type.
Silicone. So this, like motor wires, is
So
silicone.
okay, so it's not silicone. It's like a rubber, or not rubber, plastic. But it shrinks when you.
Yeah, but that's on there. So.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay,
this would be for 1 year.
Holy moly!
Yeah, no. Those wires stay back.
So they just don't do anything.
Yep, nothing. Those technically you can power your camera off of if you wanted to. So power, ground, and then
How much power?
7 to 26. Yep.
26.
Video, and then this goes to TX.
Video.
Yellow video, easy. And then TX.
TX.
There we go.
7 to 6 volts. So, VBAT would work.
Yeah. Because you're not running ADAS off it. That'd be a freaking monster. A monster. Where's your cameras? Wait. There's cameras. You gotta extend the actual cameras so they actually will fit.
This can take a pitot tube for airspeed.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dang, dude, they made a huge lens on this thing. God, they was massive on that bad boy. So I'm just gonna solder the wires together and cheat shrink over them to make it extended.
Yeah. Acro Cheese, do you got any new builds that you're working on if you're still in here? So it's going to be UV voltage sense is what I guess it has. The V sense. So there's no wires came out of this bag.
No. No, sir, they're back. Disappointed?
Yeah, because like, what size wire should I be using for like the BEC? Is it supposed to
Wait, you
handle
gotta
8
connect it to each other?
Yeah, no, it's not. It literally, you have to put like a little.
Oh.
Jumper cable. You have to do a jumper cable.
I would say that right there. That motor wire right there would be fine.
What, 14?
That's plenty.
I don't know. 18. This is 18 gauge though. So,
That'd be plenty. That's way
but do you have 18 gauge? You lured me in here saying you did.
That'd be plenty enough. That's eight. Actually, might
It
be
was like 16. It's gonna be a bit much. If not, I have something.
That looks bigger than 18. I know it says 18 now.
So the wire inside
It
is.
might be. No, it's some Chinese crap you can cut it though. No, it's not Chinese crap. China does make some amazing stuff. That's what we got. 99.99%.
Accuracy says, yeah, I'm currently using Betaflight on my phone trying to figure out
Nuts.
the moment. Huh.
When does it go nuts? Is that like during punch outs and such, or?
Or is just as soon as you arm, it goes nuts.
Sounds like it's a filter. And then, I mean, did it fly like that before? One of the big things I find too is if everything's been flying good before and something just happens, it's usually something hardware. You know, like a flight controller, ESC goes bad, which stinks, but
It's just really thick sheet with it's copper wire.
it's skinny. That 6-inch sounded good with the arms. It sounded like it had like a little loud lisp at the top a little bit. And he was using some Emax props. Those props have really big, really high pitch. Really, really high pitch.
Really don't like how this BDC connects.
And go with the 2 wires.
Yeah. What was this from? This plug.
Literally, as soon as I arm.
Huh.
So right when you arm, it freaks out. That would be either a motor directional issue, prop incorrect, or even the orientation on the board can cause that. If the orientation of the board is reversed, motor direction, prop direction, orientation really reversed. Or also another thing that can cause it if you have, where you can change the reverse motors on your Betaflight. There's a section right there that says like reverse motor direction. If that's checked, then your motors aren't reversed, vice versa, and such. Yeah, heat treat wasn't big enough. Wasn't good enough.
Where's your helping hands?
Alright, back to some soldering, extending this wire for the VTX. I don't know why it seemed like it took so long with the spot welder. I don't see why.
It took us like resoldering like 10 times.
It's even melted like 240 degrees Celsius. God, it's so low.
What thing?
The solder. It melted at like 230 degrees Celsius. Super, super low.
This friend DJ Navigator too, like I did.
Yeah, I like that.
It's good. It's great. Oh, I'll show you kind of cool.
good footage anyway?
Yeah. Oh. Here's this cool
Golly.
sunset time lapse.
Dang.
That's
pretty.
Looks really pretty. And then I went to it's on my. It's not actually on my phone.
Where'd you go?
Bonfire where we burned Christmas trees.
Oh, nice. You flew it?
Yeah, I flew it over
Nice.
the bonfire.
Oh, gotcha. So it really depends. Most likely what it is either motor direction is incorrect. So one of your motors is spinning the opposite way. Your props are on incorrectly. The beta flight tab, or the section where it's actually the configuration, your motor direction may be reversed in there. Or another common cause of that is your board orientation is incorrect. So sometimes what happens is if like you, or motor mapping too, actually that could be a thing. Yeah, I forgot about that too.
Yeah.
Your motor resources could be incorrect. So like if your motor 1 is actually your motor 4, you can run into that issue. So I mean, it is a good amount of issues, which is what it could be. First thing I would check though is motor direction, just to make sure they're all spinning the correct way. And then from there, I'll check to make sure that they're assigned to the correct motors, 1 to 1, 2 to 2, etc. Is this a new build that you're working on, Acro Cheese? Telling my throttle cap is too high. I got this job as a care package, so all gear settings are combined. The throttle channel is set too high. So that sounds like your mid throttle. So it sounds like that. What is it called? Ooh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You just almost touched right to the side. The what is it called? The channels from 1,000 to 2,000. What's that called? Your endpoints.
Yeah, your endpoints.
Yeah, your endpoints have to be reset up actually in your controller. Another thing that it could be too actually is if your well, no, I don't even think it'll let you arm it. Yeah, if your controller mapping is incorrect, if you're ATAR instead of TATAR. What does DJI use? ATAR or TATAR?
It does. It's no different. You just use the DJI doesn't have an effect on that.
So what you said is your receiver signal. Because you know when I said it as S bus or whatever else.
Yeah.
Oh, you're using S bus.
Yeah, because it's crossfire.
Oh.
If I was using the
Because you're using Crossfire. Yeah. No, if you're using the
if it was
internal.
the DJI, yeah, with the DJI remote, that might be different. But
Gotcha. Okay.
I should wait for that. I just don't know where to get VBAT.
VBAT pad.
Yeah, but I don't see one. VTX.
I know the main one.
Huh?
That's the main one.
From the main battery pad, yeah.
That's what I was saying, but that's annoying, man.
Yeah, it is. That's not sure if I have an actual VBAT.
Actually, now I have to use that. What does it show for your endpoints when you're? So you said beta flight. It shows your endpoints are good. So when you actually see the throttle, you see the throttle at 1,000. One thing I would check too is your crud. What is it underneath the throttle? Low throttle. Son of a gun. What's the name of it? Crap. Let me have my laptop here. Low throttle. It's under the receiver tab. Crap, what is the name of it? I apologize. I'll have to look it up, brother. But there is a section under the receiver tab where you can change the low throttle response, I believe. And by default, it's 1050. What I would do is make sure if you go into that section, look for a section that says low throttle response. And you would want to make sure, oh crap, man, I forgot to put the heat shrink. Oh, I forgot to put Hey, electrical tape. Sorry. It's going to be inside the plan. It's different if it's external. But yeah, you want to check the low throttle response and make sure that's at 1050, which, like I said, that's the default. I personally set it lower. You can set it a little bit lower depending on what controller you're using. If it has a lot of sensitivity, or if you have some old low throttle min, yes, there you go, low throttle min. That will be set at 1050, which is the default. Some controllers can have that a little bit lower. If it is lower than like 1020, 1020, or 1020, 1025, I think sometimes it will stop it from arming too, which is another thing that can happen sometimes. I don't know if that's your issue in a sense, but that's another thing to check out for low throttle min. This is electrical tape. Pack that up. Yep, I did. Yeah, so your low throttle min's good. When you go into your channel mapping, you said that shows up as 1,000 and 2,000. Oh yeah, sorry. Yep. Yes, TX endpoints are fine too. That's weird. What would we say your throttle's high, but Betaflight's saying it's low?
I don't know. That's weird.
Because I mean, Betaflight's saying it's low, but then it's saying it's high. It doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to think of how you can troubleshoot it without like a different RX or a different controller. Huh. Sounding throttles too high. When you look at your drone in the actual picture, when is it under controller? When it's under the controller picture, all of your controller inputs work like left, right, up, down, or yaw and such. It's very interesting. I really wonder what's going on there. I've never ran into, the only issue where I really ran into that is when my throttle channels are set too low, or they're set to so they're set incorrectly. You don't have to do channel mappings, do you?
For what?
With DJI, do you have to like map it 1,000 to 2,000 at all? Or?
Yeah, that's just sort of what. That's different. It's not. It's not anything. Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I don't have to worry about is like VTX tables.
They're not that much, you know. VTX tables suck though, but they're not too bad. Okay. And you're running, got an extended table for your one camera. And then I guess it really doesn't make sense to make the other one there because you don't know where it's going to be.
Yeah, no.
So, you know, if it's going to be 2 inches, depending where it's right. Yeah, there you go. And the hot is silver, so it goes hot, inside, outside, hot, neutral, and then video. All right, neutral, brown, video. The hot is the gray one. So that's that. That's weird though. The ESC. What type of actually are you? What's actually yeah? That's what it might be. Are you running? What type of motor protocol are you running? Are you running D shot, one shot? Because if you're running multi-shot or one shot, you'd have to calibrate the ESCs in the motor, which you've never calibrated ESCs, have you? What you have to do is you turn the motor tab on, you put the throttle slider all the way up, you plug your drone in, and then it makes like a little beeping sound, and then you take the slider all the way down, and then it makes another beeping sound, and that's what helps calibrate the ESCs for 2,000 and 1,000.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know about that.
Okay, so you've done that before. I was say I haven't calibrated an ESC in probably 3 years. That's stupid. You have to jump it.
Yeah.
Why isn't that connected through like the pads, or through these or something?
No. Because it has to have a ground. It has to have 3 pins because it has the VBAT going out to the DHC and then the voltage regulating comes back. I don't know.
Then you have to jump it to which you jump the bat.
No. So bat comes in there and then I jump it to here. Back.
Oh, VBAT and ground right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is VX?
VX is other voltage. Is my understanding. That's the way the wiring
That's
diagrams
weird.
work.
That's really weird.
It is weird. It's very weird.
Charge phone for a couple minutes first. Just gotta check his ESC settings. Because if he has running like a multi-shot or one-shot protocol instead of D-shot like we run, you have to calibrate the ESCs. And if they're not calibrated, the ESCs may be rated like 1100, and he's only should get 1100. Yeah, whatever it's at 1050. Yeah, his VHP pulled off. Alright. Go puppy. Figure out what we're doing for dinner. Dinner time. Golly.
Jeez, I gotta go. Oh man, this calls for way smaller wire than what it is. This is like 18, and it says use 22 to 24.
Take it off and throw motor wire on it.
It'd
be a lot
have
easier.
motor wire? What gauge is that?
22.
Okay. All right. Just finish up a couple of things. I'm gonna get out of your hair.
No, you knocked out a lot though. That thing's almost pinned up. You got their. Here, let me throw this guy on. This guy I can throw on here real quick.
Oh yeah, I'll have a lot.
Yeah. Where's the video go for this one?
Huh?
Where's the video? Power.
That's a good question. Power is gonna come off this, I believe.
Oh, you don't want to take it off this?
No, because there's no VBAT on there.
There's a 5-volt right there.
VBAT.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Camera. Where's camera?
VTX. I see VTX. There's a 9-volt right here. That's all you need.
Where?
Right here. VTX 9-volt ground.
You don't think I should just run it off VBAT?
9-volt's plenty.
Okay.
There's no.
Yeah,
You're not
throw it
getting
on
any
there.
benefit.
Going on the.
VTX 9-volt ground right there on the end, and then I need
Okay.
a TX. So if it's okay if I take TX8.
So there's there's a specific spot for the cameras.
Yeah, right here. I see it. C1, C2. C1, C2.
Huh?
It's right,
Yeah,
it's right
C1,
above the
C2.
VTX.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
Okay,
duh.
so I'll slap this guy on. Oh, so I can slap this on then too. I can slap both those on real quick. Okay. Let me slap both those on.
Do that as camera.
Okay. Yes, sir. It's not these bad boys.
Yeah, I'm excited about having the built-in camera switchers.
It's definitely D-shot. I just don't know which one. Okay, so if it's D-shot, then you don't have to run any calibration at all in the ESCs. So that's the only reason why I asked if you're running the D-shot protocol. So yeah, if you're running D-shot, any D-shot protocol, you're good. You don't have to worry about configuring or calibrating your ESCs. That was just a question. Cut these things down.
Okay. Wow, that's 22 gauge.
Yeah.
You don't come out to the top. Yeah, see this board, this BDC is part of what powers the servo rail. So yeah, this is the 8-amp BDC.
It's a pretty big BEC, 8-amp BEC, but like you said, If you run, how many servers can you run on this board?
12. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, well, 12 signals. So in my case, 1 motor and 11 servos. Oh, snippers. Snip. Jeez.
Snip. I think I messed those snippers up. They don't cut that good. I think I messed them up by cutting something. Not really made out of strong nail. It's funny, but now the easy part's pretty much over. Now you know the fun part of hooking everything up. Figuring it all out. Should be fun.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. It's just gonna be. You're gonna have to do all your channels for your all the servos and such. For like if you're gonna do the tilt and tanning, that's pretty cool.
I don't have the servos or the setup for that yet. I was just planning on hard mounting it for now.
That makes sense.
And then
Just
adding
running
it
it.
later.
Yeah.
So it won't be that hard, right? I've already got all the pins and everything. It really won't be that difficult to just add it later, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So. That was my plan, was just add the pins over.
How much is that camera? The camera takes 27 volts, isn't it? That's the fraction. It's definitely better. It is 45 to 20 gas. So weird. Then we got two 9-volt rails there. But 2 camera inputs.
What's that top camera? What's the other camera?
CSW? Camera switching something?
Yeah. Oh, VSW. VSW jumper. Oh no, VSW. You can use that. Use that. You just have to jump the pads to tell if we want 5 or 9 volt
For the VSW?
for VSW. Yeah, that's all that does. Variable switching voltage. I don't know. Voltage switching. I don't know what the dude. I don't know what the heck the markings are on this board.
They're different.
Weird.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you hold the board for me real quick? Gotta push on the wire. Like right here. Gotta push on the wire so we can see.
Feel the YouTube one.
Make sure just want to make sure they're full through and everything. Yeah. I was like, make sure they're seated.
Ground this. solder on the board. I have to bump it up and heat up, otherwise it won't take it.
So it doesn't accept it. So I think this one slipped out. Can you hold it real quick, Major?
You know that other side actually. You know it towards the AC area. Good. I always like to give me a yank. Just a little, you know what I mean? Cool.
Yeah, me too. Actually, make sure it's really in there.
Yes. Sometimes have you ever had one? You set a wire and it falls out?
Yeah.
Dude, I just don't notice. I just don't set it over there or something. Yeah, we're coming at an end, guys. Probably won't be finishing up on the stream.
No, I'll be finishing at home.
And he'll post some pictures up. This one's sticking in there. I'll make sure we get some pictures. See one. Just can't see one, just not sticking.
Alright, I'm gonna hold this back a little bit. Here's the flight controller bag that came in.
What is it, just a plastic bag?
Yeah, like this.
Oh, I'm not sure. That's right there. I'll grab it. Sorry.
Oh, my shoe.
Look at that plastic shit. God damn it. No, just this thing that keeps fraying every time you put it through the hole. It frays so that it makes it fit.
Why'd you continue?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it the right way.
Use your smarts like that. Jeez.
Guess I'll do it the right way.
Back you over in there.
Right.
Is the camera still on here?
That right there, brother. You have to get to it to get to the bottom dam.
Oh, we're on the wires.
If you want that. Kind of promise. Here you go. Here's that. And then this one's all good. So now you got the thing on.
Sick.
Your octopus here.
Oh, it's the joystick for the camera.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to turn off. It's gonna have the OSD turned on by default. So you're gonna have to turn off like the voltage and all that crap.
Yeah, just plug that into the camera.
Yeah, you just plug it in and it's just a little click through. You know, yeah, that's right.
That's the ESC bag.
Here, that is your GPS. There's that. Here's your Model T. Pins probably have that.
Yeah, I was gonna put all that
And then
back
you got
in.
all these standoffs. So make sure you close up your standoff. So you're gonna use the standoff.
Yeah, I need those back.
I think that's pretty
That's
much
what I
it.
wanna
And we can
do.
just close off.
Yeah, I'm
All
trying
right.
to turn it up.
Here, let's try to play one more time. The next time we're around the field, what's it called? Do a live stream on Facebook to show everybody the finished product, man. This thing's awesome.
Sure.
So we are about to jump off here. We're just gonna clean up. Just wanted to show you guys the plane one more time here. It's gonna be the pusher style plane. He's got a 5.5 foot wingspan, you said, or 4?
Like an inch shy of 5 foot wingspan.
Inch shy of 5 foot. Golly.
Yeah.
How much does a kit like this cost?
Well,
Somebody wants
like
to get
just the
into this.
shell, That's like
Oh, so it's
$110
not-
or something.
So gotcha, you have to buy each one individually, each parts.
What do you mean? Which parts? Like it's the everything of the plane part is $110. Then you have to buy your own servos, your own motor, your own electronics,
Plane
everything.
parts though comes with the
Yeah,
cardboard.
so
or
it comes with
or
the
styrofoam.
tail, rudder, FPV canopy here, wings, motor pod. That
That's
is all-
magnetic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
and
So it
actually
fits right
picked
there.
up some screws.
That's smart.
Yeah, that's how the
And then the camera will be mounted right up here. You may-
or another. Right.
that's pretty cool.
So this is where you put the servo in for the
Yeah.
pan, and then you have another servo for tilt.
That's pretty cool, man. Or you can run that like that. It's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by, keeping us company. We're going to end it off now. Catch you guys back another time. You have a good one. Oh, dude, Instagram, I just came across it. Thank you, Acro Cheese. Let me know about that in regards to the issue, and if you need any more help troubleshooting or anything, so you can take it offline. I can do like a remote session with you, get into your computer. But just let me know, brother. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend. I will catch you guys next for part 2 of my race build, probably either tomorrow or Tuesday. So other than that, you guys have a great one.
Is that supposed to be a joke?